Hey, how's everyone doing today? What's up? Good evening. Cooked dinner today. It was pretty good. I don't know what Lonely said. She might have just insulted me, but I hope everyone's doing well. Jet, good to see you. Orion, what's up? Azure, good to see you. Mike, what's up? Yeah, this is the Genesis version. That's what got picked. R6, good to see you. King Broly, how you doing? You see they got that announcement date? I think I already asked you about it for the new Turtles. Lindia, what's up? Blue William. They just released Spinball on the NSO. I don't know why you're telling me this, because you know how I feel about that game. You gotten hooked on Spy Family, or Spy X Family? It's different every X there is. It is the best Genesis game. It doesn't even have geese in it, though. I did put in a request for a key for the new Turtles game. We'll see if I get it. Oh, I do.
Nice! Very nice!
Yo, what's up? 9 months sub to the most skilled trash games streamer.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, but thank you. I appreciate the 9 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you, baby. What's up? I think it's gonna be a fun stream today. I mean, I always say that, but like, I don't know. Feeling good about today. I think we'll get a good selection of games, hopefully. Some good stuff planned. Some fighting, some art. Could be more art. Oh my god, Ryo is 23 years old. Oh, he looks so much older than that. Robert is also 23. Oof. That is such a big oof. We were actually just talking, me and Lonely, though, about potential day where we go somewhere. We were talking about the Tar Pit Museum in La Brea. Seems pretty cool, and I was like, you know, I've heard about that, but that's a good idea. Hoping to win the raffle. Yeah, well, I hope you do.
Nice! Very nice!
52 months. Nice. E Mr. Slim.
Come here.
What?
Eat for the sub.
Ah! Being attacked.
That is not attacked.
He attacked me.
That's not attacked.
He attacked me.
That's not attacking.
Pooched me.
Alright, let's get started. Yo, Nico, what's up? Oh, this game is gonna be, like, ass no matter what we do, probably. Arcade, good to see you. We could play as Dan Hibiki or Dan Hibiki because I believe he was inspired by both of these. Kind Kinda has the chin for Robert. He is here. So I've never played this version. Let's skip this. I can only imagine this is going to be awful. That's the taunt button. Okay. The guy with only one special move. Ryo, or I forget his name. Challenger? Yeah, I love the Genesis twang. Good old Turtle Mint Fighters, as I always call it. You won bonus! Odo. So yeah, this guy is not Ryu. You do Hadokens. How did you absorb my Hadoken? What the hell? What fighting game is this? Art of Fighting. Oh right, that's what it is. He's got a meter for when he could do his specials. I forgot that's how this game works. Oh, gross. That's why Dan Hibiki does, like, nothing. I totally forgot about that, so specials are all just garbage in this game. Now, a super meter is a great idea. I think that's fine, but a special meter is just... Ooh, why would you do that? Oh, DK75M, what's up? Excuse me? Oh, did PAX East start? I had no idea. I don't know where she is. Oh. Yeah, the early SNK games that are fighting games are really rough. Max Bar. I'm just gonna skip that. The guy who only showed up in CVS 2? You're right, Rio, what's up? Yeah, this might just be a game of normals. What the fuck was that? Now waiting. Hi Golden, what's up? Wojo, welcome. He like sidestepped my move. He's not allowed to do that. See? The guy who's voicing I think his name is actually Ryle, which is funny because we have Ryle in the chat. Yo, Zero, thanks for the sub.
I hate the art of fighting, but I want to be the king of fighters. Daniel B.
I love that that's a really proper thing that he says. I think, was that in Street Fighter 4? Which one is that? Thank you for the sub, though. 20 months. That's a lot. Alpha 3. Thank you. I think one of the games, I think it might be Alpha 3 as well. He goes, will you stop calling me Robert? No. Being stunned in a fighting game is never a good thing. Chip damage, motherfucker. I love the way the numbers fly on the screen. That's great. Listen, we never heard woman. Not woman. Woman. One woman. What a tough guy. I must improve my skills. Bonus area. Use joystick to select. Use gain spirit. Bottle cut. Gain strength with ice pillar. Use the how can 8 times to receive enlightenment. Give me the fucking ice pillar. I don't need enlightenment. Come on, come on, come on! I like how there's no sound for this. Come on. Pretty cool, but there's just no music? Nothing? A little lazy. You're one of them, right? Ha 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 ha. You don't want to talk? Fine. That's a good question. I actually don't remember what enlightenment does. I seem to remember this game has some neat bonuses in terms of ideas. The fuck? Trying to spin and bird kick me? Yeah, that was mentioned earlier that this meter is garbage. Was this the first game to have a super meter? Because I could kind of believe that in some form that this was a super meter. Because, like, genuinely, I do think a super meter is a good idea. It's just like, well, this is not the way to do it. Oh my god, why am I stunned? God, don't you love the Liu Kang isms that exist in Mortal Kombat? When he's doing the bicycle kicks? Where he's like... Or, as I always thought it was, you're the only one with a dildo up your butt. It sure sounds like that, and knowing Mortal Kombat, the people at Midway and NetherRealms would have done that at the times. Or like, Raiden with his, I live in LA. Or, give me your money. I think one of the other ones I've heard was rumored to be in there was buy me a new mattress. Random shit like that. What? Wait. Only 2 credits? Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, who the fuck thought it was a good idea to let you punch projectiles out of the air in a fighting game? Oh my god, I can't even get up! He just keeps stunning me! I'm just getting infinited! No, there are continues. There's a limited number. I can't fucking do anything! What the hell? He's not even hitting me! Bro. I'm getting scammed. You do have a DP, but like, it's not worth using when you have like special meter. Everything cancels so easily. Like, he's invincible during that too is the worst part. I can't hit him. I was blocking, but okay. Cause I think it's like a cross up too when he does that. He just blocks it. Look at that. Look at how unfair that move is. He might be like top tier. At least the supers do a lot of, or not supers, the specials do a lot of damage. There's just nothing I can do if he does that. I'm gonna get hit again. Oh, nope. Great. Man, I really don't like these early SNK games. King of Fighters is where it's at. Dude. I can't imagine anyone in this game being good minus him. Hey, it's like the one really cool character from this game. You wouldn't know it, but this is a woman.
Nice, very nice.
Hi, Commander Keen, what's up? This is King. You may know them from the King of Fighters series. They are King of Fighters. But not the King of Fighters. They're just named King. She is, I think, in this game, supposed to secretly be a man. And, like, I'm pretty sure... Is this the game where you beat them and then, like, her just, like, clothes just rip off? Like, her binders just fall off and you just see the booba? Obviously, it's covered, but, like... Ah, that's a woman. Beat King with a special move to see the bra. Gotcha. It's a cool thing for the time. I kinda don't really care for it now, though, as someone who, you know, I mean, obviously knows about it like, many games later. Like, King kinda looks like a woman, but it's hard to tell there. It's like androgynous. Well, that was my last continue, Commander Keen, which sucks. And 19 months though, buddy. Thank you. Once again, I just want to check. Yeah, no, there's no extra continues. Oh, it just lets you select what stage you want to play from. Okay. Try easy mode. No. Wait, whoa, hold on, whoa, I did stage select. What are you doing? No, go back. What, this is not stage select. What was the point of that? Hold up. How you doing, Celine? Is it worse by making them actually be a woman and hiding it? I don't know. That only for multiplayer? Fine, fuck this. We're going to easy mode. Oh, there is no easy mode. Great. Yeah, normal and hard. Stage 8. I think that's only for multiplayer. That's not difficulty level, trust me. How you doing, Mir? The evolution of Poison in Final Fight being trans? Yeah. Is that even a thing that still exists with her character? Because, like, I don't think they've mentioned it in any of your recent games, but I could be wrong. I'm playing as Dan Hibiki, everyone's favorite character. Robert from King of Fighter? Now, you're mistaken, this is the Dane Hibiki. I'm somehow doing worse. Poison is trans on both sides. Well, good for them. You have no ability. Try again. I'm not gonna continue. There's no point. Just hold the A button to recover spirit? What? Is that the special? No, it's not difficulty level, Veer. Did you not see me go into the options where there's an actual difficulty? Look, I'll show you. That's not a difficulty. See, level. Hi, Cole. No being horny today. You're not my dad. I've never once said that. And please don't call me daddy, Cole. That's weird. That's weird. One thing we're horny for is water. Yeah. Spend all that time being horny on Bowser, you could be spending drinking water. I mean, come on. What's more important? Be an H2-ho. You just took a sip? Damn, you must be really thirsty then. By the way, since I talked about it, not official yet, Kirby in the Forgotten Land stream might happen in June, where Montaru will probably stop by. Try and do it in person, co-op. Because he's visiting family that is apparently in the area, so I was like, shit, man, we could just do the whole game. Okay, I'm gonna make a challenge right now for the chat. Okay, it's the no being horny challenge. Now, if you've ever been horny once in your life, I need you to stop what you're doing like this. Just take a sip. Which obviously I've never been horny, so I didn't just take a sip or anything. I just did that as a demonstration. Yeah, if you failed, just go take a sip of water. Hi, Calvin. If you're horny, you gotta drink some water. What game is this? This is Art of Fighting. I should be seeing everyone in the chat right now taking a sip of water. Except for the aces. They're not horny ever. Taking a shower count? No. Yeah, I'm excited for the Kirby stream. I'm also happy I waited on the Kirby stream. Actually... You're really gonna actually me? Bruh. What if you drank the shower water? That's not sanitary. That's actually bad to do. Don't do that. Jesus fuck, look how much of his health, like, my health I just lost. Ace is a spectrum. I know it is. I know it is. I'm just being general. I never once said if you're ace, it means you're never horny. It just means you're most likely not. No, you get thirsty. You crave that water. Use thirsty and horny interchangeably. Honey. During the break when we do the first raffle, I got some announcements for streams coming up to mention. As I mean, I always do. I try and do it like every other game during these nights, but figure that's a good opportunity. Also, there's like no difference between choosing Ryo or playing as Roberts. An ace who is horny, a unicorn. Okay. I'm on board with that. There it is. We never hurt woman or children. One woman. Guy's got a really fancy car compared to the motorcycle. Art of fighting. It's correct. Alright, time for everyone's favorite moment of silence. This is where everyone's gonna take a drink of water. Alright, you need to drink water as long as I am mashing the A button. Ready? Go. Get drinking. Go. When I break the ice, you can stop drinking water. Okay, everyone can stop drinking. Done? You're a liar. You didn't drink anything. You actually get an attack boost? I believe you do. You almost ran out of water. You gotta get more water. You never know when you're gonna need it. This fucking game sucks ass. You've got to be fucking kidding me! He wasn't even attacking yet! Holy shit, the frames in this game. Wow, they're so bad. Really fighting games, am I right? Alright. You ever just appreciated drinking water? I've mentioned that quite a few times on stream, that I'm just like, you ever just think about how great water is? Your body just craves it, and then you're just like, you take like a really cold glass of water with some ice in it to make it even colder, and you're just like, mmm. about dry ice. I wouldn't joke about that because I don't want anyone actually doing that and getting hurt. Let's go out to the world with no clean water. I'm pretty sure I once helped out with the charity stream to get some folks clean water. That might have been years ago, but that seems like something I've done in the past. Well, stuns are a regular thing in a fighting game. It just seems in this game it's random when the stun happens. Come on! He wasn't even doing anything yet. Come on. He's got longer legs too, apparently, which sucks. Why do all of their attacks have super armor? It's not that they have super armor. It's that every attack cancels out supers. So, watch. Yo, he just punched? That wasn't super armor. That was him canceling the attack, like a parry. Clean water is a human right. Fuck you, Nestle Corp. That's why I think bottled water is a scam. It's just, come on. Everyone deserves clean water. Is it like this in the arcade version? Because I don't remember. Like, I've played the arcade version. Just years ago. I think at this point in time, though, the basic needs of every human being, I think that every human being deserves. Yes, especially the trans crowd. Trans rights, they are humans. You need food. I guess food and water are kind of the same thing. You can group them in there if you want that to be one thing. Food and water. Cleanliness. Warmth. Internet, because we live in an age where information is very important. I think everyone having basic internet, even if it's shitty internet, is good to have. Think about getting lost, and then you just have like a cell phone on you, and you're just like, oh, well, I have a way to not get lost. That's great. I've done that at the supermarket where I'm like, I can't find the person I went with, so what do? Text them like, hey, I'm in this aisle. Electricity, probably also something that everyone should just have. Because that kind of goes with internet as well. No, I'm saying a connection. I think it's very important to mention. I'm not talking about social media. That's social media. That's different. The ability to connect online to anything. That alone is very important. Yes, exactly. That's how I feel. You know what's kind of fucked up for women? That I know about, because obviously dating a woman, I know this. How fucked up is it that tampons are a luxury? Tampons and pads, they count as a luxury item. Yo, you need those. Birth control? Also, I'm pretty sure, gotta pay an arm and a leg for that. Crazy. I can't imagine a good reason, though, why you have to pay so much for tampons. A lot of menstrual products have toxic chemicals in them. See, I wouldn't know that as a guy. We treat dental care as a luxury despite the fact that it can absolutely kill you. Get a lot of truths in the chat. Alright, we are on time. This game, pretty rude. Good riddance. Alright. If you don't know how this works, welcome. It is community night. You guys get to pick the games for a half hour. All you gotta do is be following and enter the keyword that's about to pop up, and then you can pick one of the games. You type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick, but if you want to get in, the keyword is going to be... I almost just pressed roll it. I don't know why. No one is even in yet. Art. Hope everyone is doing well, though. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. So, now's a good time to mention it. So the schedule coming up. Tomorrow, we're gonna start DK64. We do have a couple sub goals for getting to 200 and 201. If we get up to 201, we are going to get all 201 golden bananas. That's gonna go until, I guess, we beat the game. If we hit 200, we're going to do a Google Translated stream, and if we hit 200 as well, we're going to do a very special thing for the 99-turn game of Foursquare coming up. I have a very cursed way to play that game, which is going to make a lot of people angry that are playing the game, not the people watching. So that's going to be tomorrow is the start of DK64. We're going to be using the Tag Anywhere mod. Definitely check it out. It makes the game a lot more tolerable. Sunday, we're going to do a very special arcade stream. Last night, I worked very hard to do this. It is a pain in the ass to do. I got a totally real cabinet that's real. I assure you it's real. Believe me, it's real. Of Mario Kart Arcade GP 1 and 2, and maybe even DX. It's totally working, it's totally real. A real Triforce arcade board. Yeah, we're gonna stream it. I figured, you know, I want to do some more arcade games. Seemed like a good opportunity to do that. Apparently, you can, like, save the game, and there's, like, stuff you could unlock, but I don't know. I might not be able to do that. We'll just play every track. And then just play some other arcade games. Tuesday, there's not going to be a stream, because I got to help mod the charity bonus stream for John doing the Coliseum stuff. We will be back Thursday. For Jewkbox, as always. Friday, though, next week, we're going to be doing the Twitch partner anniversary for me. We'll be playing as Pac-Man. I'm not going to play as any of the normal characters. I figure that's kind of boring, and that's not really what people want to see. But, so Friday is going to be the partner anniversary for me. What we're going to do... I am thinking... But keep in mind, there's more characters in the later games, I see. But, we're gonna play on Friday next week. We're gonna do a bunch of Jewkbox. We're gonna do a bunch of... Gartic Phone, possibly. I haven't played that game, but I heard it's good. Possibly some Mario Kart 8. We'll see. So, we'll probably start that stream early. Just see what we want to do. I think it'll be fun. Let's see. The Sunday after, is going to be the 99 turn game of Foursquare. It just happens to be May 1st. And then we're gonna continue DK64 until we beat it, and then, we'll do the next sub game after that. 99 turns a Pog. It's fair square. But we're gonna do some cursed options, like I said, if we hit that 200. So if you want to see that really dumb game, oh yeah, gonna be dumb. Hey, Mario Kart Arcade with your date today. First off, congrats on the date. Second of all, very good first date. Hell yeah. Which one did you play? The first one, or the second one, or the third one? Really good game. Good to see you, though, Bixler. All right. Now roll League 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. It helps us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure. Congratulations. Hi, Polk. It was GipX. Okay, alright. Yeah, we might stream that one. I haven't actually bought my totally real version of the game. What rhymes with Moose Tower? Is this a Ligma joke? I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer. No. You're not gonna get the Ligma out of me. Boost power. Alright, that was pretty Ligma. Alright, get ready for some exciting 60 frames N64 action. I still need a proper, like, finished save file of this game. Just so I could be like, hey, check it out, I got all the characters unlocked. So I could play as the Skull, who is the best character. They should bring these girls back. I guess I beat the Jack Cup, so we'll go into Queen. I already know. Did you know if we hit 400 subs, we'll be doing a spinball stream? Or I have to beat the game? That's the only way I'm going to play the game on stream and proper. I'll play it here, that doesn't matter. Half-hour spinball, it's tolerable. Okay, I've already forgotten the controls. That's going to be a problem because I will need to know them. Zoom in a little bit more. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to the screen there? This game is incredible. Like, how'd they get it to 60? Yeah, the game, like, freaks out a little bit when the final lap thing appears. It's okay, it works. Nice cinematic shot for the ending. Alright, first place. The answer for this game rules. Ah, Bloodhawk is in second place. The knockoff Captain Falcon clone. Man, they really need to make a new F-Zero. Oh, it's Blood Falcon. I think his vehicle is the Bloodhawk. We got Biorex, Samurai Goro, Blood Falcon, Kate Allen, John Tanaka, Super Arrow, Mrs. Arrow, Dr. Stewart, Roger Buster, Drac, Octoman, who I think is a Star Fox character starting with DS. I think he's in that. Antonio Guster, Dr. Clash, Gomar and Shio, Ames McLeod, a Star Fox character. Baba is you. The Skull! My favorite character! Black Shadow. Hiko. Zoda. Jody Summer, the one with the really long neck. Jack Levin. Silver Nielsen. Mr. EAD, which is Nintendo. Michael Chain. Billy. Mighty Gazelle. Beastman. And Leon. They needed a boost power. Who is actually the best character in this game, out of curiosity, for those who know? Like, this was my F-Zero growing up. This is the one that I played a lot at friends' houses. And then I got GX and it was like, this game is great, but it's way too hard. Like, it's really good, I hate how hard it is. Which is why, if you watch, like, the tool-assisted speedrun for the game, it's incredible. Credits to anyone who could actually unlock everything. It's like, goddamn, without finding an AX machine, that's, like, almost impossible. For action replay. I know, Brawler. Brawler, if you're here, I know you've done it. What a legend Brawler is. Okay, there's the boost button. Does this game not have the spin where you could just, like, spin your car and destroy people? EX is the GameCube one, yeah. GameCube and arcade, which actually makes sense. I've never thought about that, but that just makes a lot of sense. It's not, like, mind-blowing, it's just like, yeah. Now, I could stream AX after we do Mario Kart on Sunday, but, like, I don't really see a reason, honestly. I could just play the GameCube one, and I've streamed it. Hold Z and double tap L and R. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that is a little weird. It's a bit of a weird thing to do. Samurai Goro is my my rival, though. God, how do you sign up to even be, like, an F-Zero pilot? You ever think about how sickening this must be? And dangerous? I love it. Oh, someone's dead already. Did I kill Samurai Goro? Because there's supposed to be 30 racers. Please stop doing that, game. I've thought about maybe streaming some F-Zero GX and doing like baby mode, because that game is like unrelenting in the story mode. Would you guys be interested if I actually tried that? Maybe I won't do baby mode. Maybe I just learn the game, but I think it could be fun to just play the game. The game rules. It's just really frustrating, the story mode. I do appreciate a racing game with a story mode. Fifth place? I'll take it. Not what I want. Hacked or otherwise? What do you mean hacked? Alright, we just gotta beat Biorex. It's pretty crazy, the tech that exists. Yo, and Terry, what's up? DX is fun to watch. I'll keep it in mind. I gotta add some of my own choices to the sub poll, so maybe during DK64, I'll just add like a list of games I'm interested in. Because there are some games that I want to add that are I don't have access to immediately, but I can get going. Which is why they're not immediately like, hey, if you really want to add these to the sub poll, I just have them on Jewkbox rules. But if you, you could probably just ask me and I'll add it myself if you really want a specific game. If you are subbed, of course. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna be like, well, that is there for the subs. So. But there are some of the ones that I just really want to do. Hat in Time is one. Bug Fables. Hitman 3 is on my list. We're going to do all 3 Hitman games. So you can see there's some cool stuff in there. I might just take them off there and play them, because I did say that, like, not every game is going to be one that, like, for the sub polls, once April is over, we're going to... You know, it's gonna be like every other one, but some of them I just want to throw on there as a poll. You're going too fast. Stop. Who am I, Dalton the Flash? You know the Flash apparently has one weakness, and we didn't know what it was this whole time. It's called being in Hawaii. Hey, that's a funny joke. Thank you. I'll take my award. Funniest joke of the year. Am I wrong? His weakness is being in Hawaii. How you doing, Dalton? Good to see you. Yeah, so if you don't know why I said that, Ezra Miller, the guy who was going to be Flash in the movie, is a complete fucking asshole. You might have heard recently he attacked someone in Hawaii. Yeah, he did it again, already, within like 2 weeks. I forget exactly the time frame, but I was like, what? He hasn't been fired yet? Just fucking get Grant Gustin from the Flash TV show. The TV show is awful at this point, and it's just like, hey, Grant was great, just Get him. Ezra needs some major help. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on. Joe is supposedly ending next season anyway. Yeah. I saw a synopsis of the plot for the season, like the episodes leaked, Alton, and most of them were focusing on Team Flash, which nobody wants to see that. So it's just gonna be us hanging out with Team Flash. You know, you want to just see an episode of just Joe and no Barry or Iris? I was like, no? Too bad. Big oof. There's not even gonna be any Joe. He's leaving. Oof. The Flash is just on life support. It sucks that there's a curse with the Flash where if you make a Flash movie, something bad goes wrong. It's just been a curse. I just want one Flash movie to exist, but not allowed. Stop changing the aspect ratio. I love that episode of JoJo where they're just playing F-Zero. I'm sorry, did I say F-Zero? I meant F-Mega. My mistake. It's totally a different game. That's real, by the way. I didn't make that up. Get me the fucking shields! Hey! Director Kerr. Oh, that's baseball! Red Jaggers. The classic. Probably has to do with the Reverse Flash. It's funny, Dalton, I was actually just thinking about that. I was like, maybe Reverse Flash is just going back in time, and he's like, I can't allow the Flash movie to exist. I'm gonna find a way to make it look like Ezra Miller is punching people or throwing chairs at them. But really, it was me. It was me, Barry. It was me all along, every single time. It was me. Going so fast, it just looked like Ezra Miller was doing. No, it's early Ezra Miller. He sucks. Hi, Tree. We beat the game.
So guess who got recognized by the demonstrators last night?
Was it me? I pushed your arm into throwing that punch. I like DC and Marvel for separate reasons, but would love to see a Flash movie. Maybe one day. They don't even need to change the script, just use a different actor. It's really funny in hindsight. When I haven't seen the episode because I stopped watching Flash. But there's a point in the TV show where Ezra Miller shows up from another universe and he's like, I can't wait to get my movie. He basically says that because it's like, he's a Flash from another universe, but he hasn't really got his like story yet. And, oof. Bro, really fucked up there. Am I right? Because, yeah, that ain't happening anymore. It's probably going to Grant. Or some other big name actor who does not deserve it. Crisis? Yeah, Dalton told me to watch it, and I need to. But, I mean, it's non-canon now, so what's even the point? Do I watch something knowing that it doesn't matter? That one scene doesn't matter? Yes, I should watch it. That's fine. It shouldn't actually dictate it, but it's just really funny to me. F-Zero fucking rules. Flying so goddamn far. I'm gonna go over the track if I don't turn. Give me the fucking shields! Give me the shields! That feel when you got boost power. Ooh. You're terrible at this game? I bet you're not worse than me. You are, just kidding, I got first place. Enjoyed your time with X. Is this one on the Switch? Because I feel like it should, but it probably is missing the track maker that exists in the disc drive version. Yeah, I don't really get some of the arguments for Marvel or DC. No disc drive content. That's so weird. I feel like they should put the disc drive stuff on the Switch. I think it would do really well if they just had all the games on there. There's not that many they could do it, just to let people experience it. I'm sure Nintendo would be like, yo, think about the fucking money people can spend on the expansion pack just to do this. I think that's a big seller. Trying out content like that is so locked away and forbidden ever escaping that vault. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I made it to the boost. Some motherfucker really just bumped me slightly. Not a game, the disc drive in general, Dalton. I think that would be a really cool thing. Just put like all the disc drive on there. Think about how many people would want to try that out. I've tried it. I streamed it. It was fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun streaming it. If you ever want to try the disc drive out, Dalton, I could set that up. We could fuck around with that on stream. I don't think I have it set up, though, so don't bother asking. Because I had it on the old PC setup, I don't have it on this one. You'd probably really enjoy the game where you get to make models, and there's, like, stuff you could do with them. I killed 2 people this race. Nice. That's an advanced pro strat right there. We do. It saves some frames. And I really don't feel like I am. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna wait a moment. Nope, no, never mind. Yeah. The sequel to Mario Paint. That's one of the games too that I feel like Adultum would probably have a lot of fun with. It's the original Animal Forest. Don't care if you can't read it. You just want to try it. I mean, it's kind of just the GameCube game, but worse. There's a fan translation for it, I think. If you really want to try it that badly, I could hook you up with. Ah, they're starting to put mines down. How exciting. Oh god. Oh, this is a bad time to have streamers itch. Oh god. No, 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 no. This is such a bad time. Something just blew up. Could just easily pause the game, but where's the fun in that? We're gonna work through the pain. We'll take that. Have Lonely scratch it? She's not here. That's not how that works. It's also on my eye. I don't think you want to scratch someone's eye in the middle of playing a game. Fuck everyone here! I'm gonna kill you all! Three kills! Nice! Four. I'm out for blood today, Bloodhawk. You fuck with me. Oof. Not today, you don't. We're gonna finish this cup before we move on to the next game. Figure that just makes the most sense. That way it saves. Nice. I think there's actually, we're gonna finish like right on time. White Lat. Or White Land. Oh, Mystery AD's in second. Interesting. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard to see where to go.
You got boost power.
I think I'm better off not hitting that one. Yo, shout out to the guy who makes the F-Zero tracks. That guy's a real MVP for some of the shit that he pulls off in these games. There we go. Half pipes rule. I guess there's one more cup. One more level. Well, let's do this. Mute City 3. I will say the one thing I don't like about F-Zero, and I think everyone else will probably agree with me, it kind of got really lazy with the track names. Hey, which one is this? It's just Mute City 3. Oh, well, okay. Kinda lazy. Don't have another name for this? Nah, it's just Mute City. Silence. One other, like, name like that. They just don't do anything new. They don't come up with, like, new... Oh my god, this fucking game! Epic fail. You know what, Dalton? Why don't you come in here and you play the fucking game, okay? I don't need to take this kind of abuse from a fellow streamer. One v one me. Loop only. Infinite laps. GX. You're not gonna do it, Dalton. You're gonna fucking run away in fear like you always do. What are you, McFly? You chicken? That's you. You're McFly in this case. Ugh. Like I said, we're just gonna use all our lives. The Teleview F-Zero. I might have to try that out because I've never played any of this to Teleview games. That'll be a good Sunday stream I'll have to do. I gotta make the list for other people's Sunday streams at some point. We got some good ones. Gotta go through. I'm waiting on one of them is gonna be PAL games. We gotta do cartoon games. There's a couple other ones in there. I have a list written down. That's me falling off the track. Not in this game. No, I said in GX. Smooth. Then you fucking stream the game. You go live right now, and we'll watch Dalton play it. He's not gonna do it. He's scared.
Fell.
Beware, you lost your machine.
Don't sass if you can't pass the level. You can't even pass the first race in this game. Shut up. Dalton, why don't you make like a tree and go home?
You got boost power.
I know you're right there hovering over me. He's waiting for me to fall. Not today, Satan! Not today. That guy fell off. That's pretty funny. I didn't even do that. The AI just fell off on his own. Fuck you, Dalton. Alright, guys, you really thought that I was gonna fall off the track? Come on! You know, I fell off like 4 times intentionally, just to make it look really cool when I did it. I mean, really, it was so obvious. Look, I'm a real gamer, unlike Dalton, who can't win. Pretty epic, though. I mean, look at that. 8 kills. Now try and win a cup by default. You can. It's hard to do, but you can. Thanks for playing. How do I unlock characters in this game? Because I haven't unlocked anyone yet. Kind of surprised. Oh well, let's move on. There's a code. I'm not worried about it. You want to get in on the next raffle? It's gonna be Oost. If you like racing games, we are doing a racing game soon. On Sunday, one of the games we're going to be doing, well, two of the games, maybe three. It's going to be the Mario Kart arcade games. We're going to play some other arcade games as well, but I figured that would be a really cool thing to do. If you like F-Zero, you'll definitely want to check those out. Not sure if that counts. Enter it again just in case. I hope everyone is doing well. Is Sega CD okay? Yeah, you can pick that. Nothing wrong with that. It's not really a console Sega CD, neither is the 32X. It's really just an add-on, so it falls under the category of, you can pick it. I just listed it as Genesis, because, I mean, really, it really isn't a console. It should have been a console, but it wasn't. Sega's weird. The Genesis was nothing but add-ons. It was like, they wanted one console, and they wanted you to keep adding onto it with more and more stuff, making it more massive, kind of like Sonic and Knuckles. God, I don't even remember what that thing looks like when you had it, like all of the stuff for the system. But it's chunky. Always chunky. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. That is pretty chunky. Ooh. My heart. Oh, I can't take it. Just saw an eBay ad in the related Google image of 32X collection. $7,000. It's not worth that much. Oh, that hurts. Let's go back to like, well, thank you, I appreciate it, Jailer. Ah, you have one of those pink Kiryu emotes. She's gonna kill me if she hears that. Oh, you missed that earlier in Ooze's stream. Pink Kitty Rose was a rating, and they typed it wrong, and it was basically just Pink Kiryu was what was spelled. Pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your games ready. Makes this go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anyo, congrats. All right, what are we playing, Hunyul? I can't do Gundam Battle Assault. People keep picking it. I can't. DMCA, we can't do it. I did it once, and it was really bad. I love the game, believe me. Can't do it. Pick something else. That whole VOD is just dead because of Gundam music. Sucks. I really do like that game a lot. Does that mean no Ava typing game? No, the Ava typing game used MIDI. Anything is if it sounds like it's going to be a DMCA, use your brain. It goes to everyone. That's not anyone in particular. Just if you have to ask if it's DMCA, just don't do it. Not even just for me, but just for anyone. Don't risk it, please. All it takes is one, and then it's gone. So, do you have another game? Where do I get to DM me, Aram? Discord. I think it's a crime they didn't have Segata in Yakuza 0. They should have. Segata Sanshiro. I'm just waiting for your DM. Yeah, I gotta hurry it up so we can move on. Go on the rocket? Oof. Alright, thank you. I know they're in that. Their interactions are great. I'm just gonna do it like this. All right, we're doing Ava typing again. That went so well last time. Oh, you didn't see Ava typing. Oh, okay. I'm honestly surprised someone wanted to see that again so fast. Thanks for the raid? I don't know who's raiding. Oh, hi, Fury. What's up? Just trying to get this sorted out. I don't think this is gonna work, so I'm just gonna do the normal version. This is why I always say you gotta have it ready. Because then we get more games in for everyone, so we're just gonna play the normal version of this. Thank you, Fury, for the raid. It's not your fault. I'm just saying, like, we got to be able to move fast for these streams. Some of the early ones, I spent a long time just like sitting there waiting for things, and I was like, I can't do this. 'Cause I feel bad then. Okay. Is ready for more Ava typing? Yeah, see? This isn't the music from the show. This is just like stanky MIDI. Stanky MIDI's fine. Congratulations. I don't know why you wanted this so fast though, because like we did just play this like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? Hold on, let me figure this out. There we go. Not squished. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't die. We streamed this last time if you were here. Trust me. Last time was perfectly fine. You want to use it? You gotta have it like in like a Google Drive or something, man. If you know the file's gonna be big. It didn't work. Oh, go, 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 go. Why? Go. Why is it not? We went through this last time. Come on. Level 3. Come on. Yes. Alright. Let's type. Game doesn't want me typing, apparently, at an advanced level. Thanks? He ruled last time, it's still this. Oh, I like this game! Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's that many typing games on the Dreamcast. I think there's 3. I think there's a... Everyone knows Typing of the Dead. There's this, and then I think the third game... I want to say is a... It's like an Initial D game, maybe? Racing Lagoon? I think I have that one. You can read the kanji? That's impressive. Yeah, I don't know why the game wasn't letting me just go in. It is wild and also bullshit. Isn't that the racing RPG? Like, you slowly race and you gain stats and then you gotta race again? Oh, that game's a rule. You can steal the paint off other cars. Oh, I can tell what it's saying because this is basically every American typing tutorial. How do they get an achievement for that? They're not letting me... I have to go to like lesson 1, level 1? Why is it not letting me go? Yeah, I guess for some reason today it's not letting me do anything unless it's level 2. Whatever. Let's go. Let's type. Recall was into real waste. Longer. Touch. Moon. Young. Lock. Safe. Stuck. Love. If you want Hunyul after the stream, I could probably just get the translation. I'm not gonna grab that in the middle of the stream if it's not working. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. It's important to have things ready. Perfect bonus. Oh yeah, no, anything above PS1 takes a long time to grab. Yes? I don't know. This is level 1 again. No, this is from the TV show. There's a part where you have to do this. That must year moral left hand. What? Oh my! This janky keyboard. It's a very sensitive keyboard because I didn't even touch that. It's lesson 2, level 1. What keys you're using? I don't know, it just came with my new keyboard. It's just, they're very sensitive keys. But it's got RGB, so that's how you know it's a good gamer keyboard. Let's do this. Sensei? What? Mizunanu Kyoko Uzen Wakare. I guess these are all Japanese words. Tsubete, I recognize that one. Indai. Kagami. Ubuyaku. Saso. Shisoku. Kanin. Where's Ryan to translate all these words? He wouldn't be able to translate all this. I want to get lesson 7. Not that I can. Shin Tagami Mensei. Let's do this. Damanaki. Or what I do? To run it. What I might do, which could be a good. What the fuck? Okay. It's being weird there. I could try and do like a Sunday of just keyboard games. Could be fun. There goes that keyboard being sensitive again. Like, I'm not even touching those keys. That one was me. No, you underestimate how, big English is the best way to put it. Like, it's such a big language that most of the world recognizes it. They're not very good at it. They recognize it, though. The SpongeBob game with the really bad Mr. Krabs voice, I bet I can get it working. I can make it an edutainment stream. Possibility. Let's do it. What is my mission? To kill all the Avas. With flight. Get rid of the nuisance. Someone. I like how they got rid of the keyboard here so you can't see. But it doesn't matter because you would not be looking at the keyboard to play this game because, you know, you gotta be looking at the screen to see what you gotta type. Like, why even have the keyboard on the screen? If I wanted to, I could just look down. Atheism. I don't think atheism can exist in Ava. Those are definitely angels. Or teach us typing? I don't know if I'd be able to get that one working. As much as I've wanted to stream that for a long time. That's a really hard game to stream. I can figure out a way to do it, though. Oh, dude, genocide, one of my favorite words. Nice. Both of them are kind of in the same boat, but I can get them working. Escape. Rather. Third child. Yo, Alf, what's up?
Oi 20 months. X-Trail can't stay much, but hope you're having a great night, Coco Collab.
I am. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was so loud. Oh, my ear. Ooh, I'm so sorry to everyone. That was in the game. You guys heard that, right? But thank you for that sub, I really appreciate it. 20 months. Okay, let's go advance to level 2. Gendo Akari. It is the game breaking. I typed so well that I broke reality. You know how it is. You gotta type their words out, Shinji, or else Ray's gonna have to do it again. You don't want that. She's in the hospital. All her fingers are broken. Pen. I love that penguin. How does one pitch a typing game? You ever just think of that? You have to, like, walk into a studio one day and you're like, I'm gonna teach people how to type today. Okay. What do people like that you want to type with? I like zombies. I like Evangelion. I like Mario. Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere. What do we do with that? I don't know, that's a good question. Maybe you gotta type words out? What? No, I pressed the button! The Rayman educational game is on my list, and it's not educational, it's just really fucking hard. It's like unfairly bullshit. All I hear about that game. Almost midnight? Well, thank you for stopping by even for a bit. Into Akari. The Dark Souls of edutainment game. I'm sure you could do a Dark Souls typing game where you have to type the words to be able to like do motions. You just have to quickly type out like dodge or like inventory. If people can beat that game with a guitar, they can find a way. Picture this. Dude, you know what? Why don't you picture you having a better build-up to your jokes? Mayonnaise. Give you like a paragraph to type at a time. Fine with me, I'd play it. Man, if only it was this efficient in Ava to actually get rid of this many angels. Yo, it took them a half hour to get rid of one Ava all the time. Because it was a Monster of the Week thing. What the fuck? What? Making me do minus? Dashes and hyphens? Get out of here. Dodge roll left, parry, dodge roll 3 times in a row, backstab. I'd play it. Did it crash? Yeah, I think the game crashed. I was having troubles with this last time it crashed. Whoops. There we go. Someone beat Dark Souls using the bongos? I'm pretty sure that's been done. Like, I have never looked that up. I'm almost positive that's been done. Too crazy of a thing for that not to be. Try that level 3 again. Beat bongos. Don't look at me. I'm not gonna be the one to do that. I'll have to look into typing games, though, for that stream. I could maybe play through Typing of the Dead Overkill again, but I don't know if it's gonna be as good as when we did it with Yahoo Answers. That's kind of the fun thing about Sunday, though, is finding a good theme. Funny how, like, so many animes exist at this point that, it's really easy for me to just look at a lot of this and just be like, yeah, I recognize a lot of these names. Someone beat Mario 64 with their feet. Wasn't that Vicus? I think it was Vicus. Yeah, but people who use Typing of the Dead and Bing are not in the same boat as people who use Typing of the Dead and Yahoo Answers, which is surprisingly like 1% of the world. People on Bing are not stupid, because people on Bing, I don't know, it's not the first choice. So people go there and they're like, oh, free rewards, hell yeah, that's kind of smart. I think it was Vicus, that sounds familiar. Oh, the Textorcist. It's a, he plays an exorcist, you have to exorcise demons. Pretty sure that's the game. Yeah, I've seen that game, it's pretty cool. Hi Gutang, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to Ava Typing again. Nice that you don't fall when you're in the air. You just sit there forever. This is a Dreamcast typing game. We played it like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. A week ago. 3 weeks ago. I wasn't expecting to see it again so soon. Most NSFW Steam games have one-handed modes. Oh, how did you find that out? Do you own any of those? Now you're getting put in the spot. I like how I just need to see the word and I can just read chat. I admit I own porn games on Steam, but I never bought them. No. Someone else gifted me them, which is real. I've not even played them. Like, if I'm buying a porn game, I bet I'm gonna play it. The fact that, like, it's just on my list for everyone to see, I got no shame. Yeah, Asuka liked to say that a lot. It's not calling me that, it's calling Shinji a pervert. She would oftentimes be really tsundere. She's like the tsundere character. I believe Asuka's supposed to be German? Just like German-Japanese? Been a while since I watched Ava. Yeah, I've talked about that on stream and people didn't believe me that was real. Depending on how games manage to make it, other games could dedicate a bit of effort added to it. I respect that answer. You know, that's a well thought out answer, Pun. I agree. If horny games could have a one-handed mode, how come other games can't? Yeah, you should watch it and then watch the movies right after, and it actually finishes the story. Hey, it's accessibility, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. Fuck. Misclick. Denpa. There we go. What is Ava? I don't fucking know, man. You really want me to just explain everything about Ava? Just go watch the anime and the movies. I'm still waiting on you to do JoJo at some point, Dalton. I need you to experience the great designs and the very crazy powers and dumb shit. I don't know. It's just like something you really like just from all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, this is really dumb. You would like this. What? No, I pressed the S key. Damn keyboard getting in the way. Cowboy Bebop is really short, and it's even shorter if you watch the live-action version. It still sucks, though. Oh yeah, it's really easy to get caught up on JoJo right now when you consider that Netflix really shot themselves in the foot and lost like 2 million subscriptions because they fucked up. They were like, oh, we've got record losses. What happened? Maybe you shouldn't have bought the rights to an anime that's very popular and then decide, instead of airing it weekly, wait till fall when it's all done. There it is again, it's the S key. What? That wasn't the key I hit. Can't do that one. I can't do that one. Try this and see if it actually lets me into Lesson 1 now. Why does this not work? I guess you can only play these once? It's like a keyboard calibration thing. My typing accuracy? Well, that's kind of cool. What are you? Lesson 7, unknown. Password. Yeah, no, that's why these things are all bad. I've been saying for years they're not good. Come on, let me play this one. That's why. You have to go to the fucking right. Oh no, I went into the fucking lecture again. God damn it. Can I speed this up? I can. He's very excited. I don't actually like pay for any subscription services. I don't know. I think they're all a scam. They're done as a solution to cable, but then there's like a bajillion of them. So now I'm like, well, then what's the point? Not worth it. Other people have and they want to let me on, then it's like, yeah, okay, all right, okay. Some cool stuff on there, but I'm just not interested. This is what I wanted. It is absolutely a bit too big. Right, you have to press the space. my god, they're giving me so much weird stuff, especially the commas. Are we near the end? This one feels like it's going on so long. This is the only one I can't really look at chat. I'm just like hyper focused. This just doesn't end, does it? Oh, no, there it is. There's the ending. We are on time as well, so I am going to finish this lesson, and then we will move on. Hi, Crow. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you streaming. Hope your stream went well. Demon's Tilt. Excellent choice. Alright, that was Ava typing again. It was kind of just the same thing. I think it was more fun the first time. It's neat to show off, but thank you for the pick. Why is it not? Here we go. How are you doing though? Did you win all the pinballs? Alright, if you want to get on the next raffle, it's gonna be Eva. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I'm just gonna get it for the next stream. I don't allow the same game in one stream anyway, so don't worry about it. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. I just got up and stretched. It was a good stretch. Be sure to stretch if you need to. Yeah, if you were just streaming, please go do that. I usually get up and stretch during these breaks for these nights. It's easy for me. Also a great time for me to snack on some stuff. Or get a drink. Hope chat has given you only the best trash. Not really. Just average so far. But I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be a good night. The night's only really had a couple picks. Once again, schedule coming up. Tomorrow we're going to start DK64. That'll be with the Tag Anywhere hack. Lets you tag anywhere. Switch characters on the fly. Makes the game way more tolerable. If we get up to 201 subs, we are going to be doing a full playthrough of the game. That's all the golden bananas. That'll be going until the game is finished. If we also hit 200, we'll get Google Translated stream. We're going to be playing a Google Translated game. As well as one for the Mario Party 6 99 Turn Fair Square. That's going to be next Sunday. It's going to be pain. That stream will start early because it needs to. I'll look forward to that. This Sunday, I think, might be arcade game streaming. We're going to play some really cool stuff like Mario Kart Arcade I was looking at. We got that working. Mario Kart Arcade is pretty hype. No stream Tuesday. Thursday will be this. That's on the 1st? Yeah, I think that's on the 1st. I meant for it to be Sunday, but which it is Sunday, but like I realized, oh, it's not in April, but whatever. What was I saying, though? Thursday, as always, is going to be this. And we always do Q&A night then. But next Friday is going to be the anniversary stream of me getting partner for 3 years. Gonna be doing Jewkbox. Maybe we'll do some Gartic Phone. Maybe even some Mario Kart 8. We'll see. Thank you all, though. Let's roll that. Get that 10-second countdown going. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dr. Pepper, congrats. It's him. It's Dr. Peppy. Also, while I'm waiting for Dr. Pepper to put their game in, Dalton, apparently Scooby-Doo is trending for some reason. I don't know why. Some, like, Spanish thing. I just see a lot of Spanish. Oh. That's an RPG. I don't think we could do that. Yeah, it's an RPG. I can't do that. I'm very familiar with that game. You gotta pick another game. It's a dumb game. I would like to play it, but it's not a good fit for Thursday. Do you have another pick? If you're thinking of the fighting game, that's on the PS1. I can play that. Scooby on like Big Brother Brazil. Yeah, what a name. I can do Lupin. I can do that. So I don't think this one has a translation, but I don't think you need one for this game. Which is fine. Translations are not required to enjoy a game. It's only when you need the text to really advance, I think is the only time a game really needs it, you know? There's a lot of games like that where I'm like, oh yeah, this doesn't have a translation, but oh, look at that. I can still play it. Which is great. I think this is one of those cases where you could just play the game. You ready to punch the monkey? Oh, look at this stanky MIDI Lupin intro. Oh, this is great. Yeah, R.I.P. Monkey Punch, the author. He passed away. I think it was last year. Seems like, Dalton, you just really didn't watch a lot of anime. That's kind of the impression I get. It's like, whatever was on Toonami and, I guess Bobobo was already on there. So yeah, it's just whatever was on Toonami. Wow, what a good intro. Like, that really works for a SNES game. Yup, those are options. Lupin is incredible. The CGI movie's incredible. Not that I've seen it, but Lupin in general is great. I've seen like one scene of the CGI one. We're just gonna skip that since we can't read it. Pneumonia at the age of 81. Okay. Exciting gameplay so far. Oh man, yo, look at this! This is really cool. Okay, that's how you run. There's a dedicated run button in this game. This definitely is a game that I can see takes some getting used to, especially because I can't read. Knighthood in English. It was a more serious take on Lupin. Interesting. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, you were the descendant of Arsène Lupin. You may know them from Persona 5 now. That's probably the most recent time you'll hear about Arsène Lupin. There are a lot of Lupin games, believe it or not. It's really cool, though. It kind of feels like a stealth game, but with more action. What? How do I deal with him? Take them? Some weird controls, man. Stealth and action, of course. So it kind of works as a game. I just wish I could read the controls. That's like, I was talking about before. You can figure everything out. It's gonna take a little bit more work, but this is kind of the good thing about a game like this being pretty, all things considered, easy to play without understanding the language. I don't know what he's saying here. I guess it's advanced to the next level. That's the password. Lupin, Jigen, Inspector Zenigata, I forget her name. Fujiko, thank you. So what does gun times 4 mean? Because, like, I thought it meant ammo, but I guess you have more, you have, like, a full clip or something? Because, like, watch. I think you could shoot, like, 8 shots before the counter goes down. No, Ishikawa Goemon here in the password. Oh no, there's fall damage! Ooh. That's a letdown. Nope, that's not my lives, because when you change, you can see. It's grappling hook? Oh. Springy shoes. This is really cool. He's got like the full arsenal from the show. I like this. It just sucks that if you're falling, you die. Let's test some stuff. Oh, yo, look at this. Oh, that's so cool. You can just keep going with the grappling hook. It's a little bit awkward to do in the space that I have. That's sweet. We have heals. I don't know how much it heals though. We're about like half health. I think I'm gonna get hit one more time, and we'll see how much it heals. It might be a full heal. I don't know. Don't know. One thing I will complain about, the levels right now all look the same. I have no idea where I am. I can see this kind of getting annoying if you're trying to figure out where to go. No, the one that Twitch uses isn't accurate. We talked about this last time, Dine. Thanks for bringing it up. But it's not accurate, believe it or not. I showed it off on my end, too, last time that someone asked. I think it might have even been you. That one is just inaccurate for some reason. There are two different auto trackers. You would think the Twitch one would be accurate. It's not. Don't ask me why. I honestly don't know. Lupin's gun being much more stylish than a normal pistol. Yes, that's cool. Game has like 2 tile sets. Ooh. It's a good game, it's just, I think it's one of those games you're kinda, if you want to make progress, need to know what you're doing. Dine, that was very generous of you to do that. Well, I guess we're getting all the golden bananas for DK64. And let me double check, hold on. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, well. We're also going to be doing a Google translated stream, and you've also activated the really cursed thing for Mario Party 6 when we do that. So not only is it going to be 99 turns, not only is it going to be fast day-night, which is going to make it even more cursed. The really cursed thing that I saw as an option, get ready for it. Did you know you can enable it so that every time someone lands on the same space as you, you enact a duel? That's gonna change entirely how the game is played. Alright, let's test this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad. So if anyone steps on the same space, it's fucking... it's so evil. There's a reason I put that one as a goal. Oh, spikes don't kill you instantly. It's less deadly than fire. I don't know if Cole is here because he hasn't heard that yet. I don't think that counts if it's turn 1. It is going to be a chaotic game. Oh fuck, that means I have to do B for bother now. I hope you're happy, Dine. Seriously, thank you though. The entire stream is gonna be Dalton just being like, I need to leave the stream. For no other reason than I just hate this game, and then like, just being like, fuck this, and just put the AI on. So I make it so you say no to stars. Okay, I want to point something out, Goldens, because you bring up something interesting about that. What's important to mention here? The 99 turn game of Fair Square is going to be day and night. Going fast. So making me say no to a star is even worse if you do it during the day-night cycle being extremely fucking cursed. Because you know how that works, right? Ooh, look at that. Because, like, if you're doing day-night cycle fast, I only have a turn, which makes it even more chaotic to get the stuff that I want to get. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about orbs. We'll just play the game normally. What the fuck? I like learning about this game though. There's a lot of really cool mechanics. It's just, like I said, you gotta really know what you're doing if you wanna play this game. I still need a fourth person. I'll figure it out, because not that many people want to do a 99 turn game. So it's like, oh hey, you want to never speak to me again? And then usually they're like, no. Hi, Jumney. 99 turns of what? Mario Party 6, we're gonna be doing that on Sunday. Or not this Sunday, next Sunday. Admittedly sounds fun, because you're not the one playing! That stream will start early, by the way, because it's 99 turns. That's like Friendship Destroyer. Yeah. People kept wanting fair score, and I said it would be more interesting if I did a 99 turn game. Man of my word. 99 turn fair score. The star count is going to be disgusting by the end of that game. Oh, what? I'm kind of tempted. I'll ask it during the stream, and I'll uh-oh. I'll ask it during the stream, but I kind of feel like we should also do handicap stars to make it even more interesting at the start. You meet as people who aren't your friends. Yeah, but then they're never gonna want to, like, be near me at all. Get me the fuck out of here, get me the fuck out of here. Ooh, this game's got some slowdown. Oh, Mad Bullets. That's a really bad ammo system. Oh my fucking god! Tossing dynamite in this game is just like cause the game to lag. We're bound to get 99 stars. Okay, but here's the thing you're forgetting, which is important to mention. 99 turns of fair square also means that we're going to be dueling constantly and stealing stars, and that is a game-changing strat. So the intention to duel someone on purpose for a star, very important. So I feel like that wouldn't matter too much. Normally it would. Butt wiggle. You're one with tons of chance times. Maps? No. Every Mario Party game only has like 1 or 2 chance times. The custom maps have more because I add more to them because I like chaos. Now if you don't bet stars. Stars don't disappear. There will still be that one person with the max stars. Oh no, they'll be shuffled around. They could be removed from the game. Bowser can remove them. That's a thing that happens. There's ways. I promise. We are gonna make it though. If I have to say no, that's gonna be. Even if it's multiple stars that I want to buy, I can't even buy any. I think it's gonna make it more interesting that way. That I have to go around the board again. Isn't the cap 999? I honestly don't know. Find that out. Probably. I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard to say. Hey, any French people in the audience right now? Kind of curious. Lupin, Arsène Lupin was a very like French character, I think. How do you feel about the Lupin the Third mangas? You guys feel like it's your kind of jam? I don't know if we have any French people here right now. I just know Camille, who is not here. Shotgun? What is that? Oh, it's a stun. Kind of useful. Yeah, you really have to know how to play this game if you want to enjoy it. Ever read them? Kiddark, are you French? I didn't know that. I guess I kind of should. I don't know if it's even related, but from the name of like Kiddark, Jean Arc, Jean d'Arc. I did a report on her once. She's cool. I think she's French. You get an F because you didn't get that right, Jewker. Well, fair enough. Max stars is 100. Fair enough. Quebec? Close enough. I'll take it. French Canada is just as valid as the rest of Canada. Even if other parts of Canada will tell you otherwise. Do they have Herlock Sholmes? I swear there was another game years ago that I played before Phoenix Wright ever did the Herlock Sholmes thing. I don't know what game it was. I played one game where they had a Herlock Sholmes, and everyone was like, oh, check it out. They couldn't get Sherlock Holmes because of the estate not allowing it, and they put this in. And I'm just like, wait a minute, what game was it that I played that had that? Because that's not the first time. I'm not talking about Great Ace Attorney. I know they're in that. I already said Phoenix Wright. I'm talking about other games. There is another game that I played. A real game that exists. That had some kind of Sherlock Sholmes. I don't remember what game it was. It might have even been a Newgrounds Flash game. I can't believe I'm getting a gaslight by the chat right now. These are not games that exist. It's just called Ace Attorney, Jewker. What? Italy loves the series enough that Lupin, the third part 4, aired there before it aired in Japan. Not surprised. Dragon Ball is super popular in Brazil. Brazil. Come to Brazil. We're just, we'll probably ask the chat at the start of that stream. What? Fuck. Wow. That dynamite's really useful. It just goes through the enemies. It lands. Great. I don't think, as far as I know, that there is a hack to let you do max stars. Because, like, double turn limit is a hacked thing. Like, I know that much. Because that's one of the things we're using is doubles turn limit. It just, you can't double 50 to 100 because there's only 2 number places. So it just goes up to 3. I mean, it just goes up to 99. It can't do 3. The game's just like, well, last turn of the game, 99. Can't go any farther than that. There are some crazy stuff. Why do you not grab the walls? Oh my god, Lupin, why can you not grapple them? I think that's what's really killing this game for me, is the fall damage. They give you a grappling hook, but you can't save yourself if you're falling. Like, come on. Also, you guys want to hear an epic joke about Lupin? It's not my joke, it's from Shin-Chan. I used to watch that back in the day on Adult Swim when they aired it. Even though I think that's a kid show, technically, in Japan. They put it on because they were showing his ass and being naked. I remember they did a Lupin the Third parody in that, and it was Lupin the Turd. Classy. Started as a manga for adults. That explains a lot. No, really, that explains a lot. It definitely shouldn't have been a kid show. Rules are different in different countries. I don't judge. Creator let Adult Swim turn it into a parody dub, so the Adult Swim version is an official parody. What? That's incredible. That's like 4 kids levels, but like we intentionally made it to be like this. That rules? I should watch the original Shin-Chan again, just to hear it. Yeah, you have to hit the bullets, otherwise it doesn't count. I guess you just have to kick them. Oh my god, I killed one of the robots. We're good. Oh, absolutely, Juice. You remember RoboCop? RoboCop had a kids TV show, a kids action figure line. They don't care. Their target is kids, not adults for most of those R-rated movies. Remember that time RoboCop shot a rapist in the dick in the movie? Good times. Good times. Remember the time RoboCop was violently gunned down? Remember the time RoboCop was made because it was like commentary on the violence and stuff? Good times. Rainbow had a kids cartoon for some goddamn reason. So did Mortal Kombat, and guess what? All three of those characters had cartoons and were adult things and showed up in Mortal Kombat 11. Well, I mean, Mortal Kombat made sense to be in Mortal Kombat, but like, Rambo and RoboCop both had cartoons and showed up. That's fucking weird. So did the Terminator. Terminator didn't have a cartoon, I think. No, it did. It was called Terminator 3. That movie sucks. Toxic Avengers. Ooh, yeah, anything Trauma. Hey, Dalton, have you ever seen a Trauma movie? Those are pretty great. Oh my fucking god. Have I ever played Slave Zero? I think I would have played it during the Dreamcast stream. Trauma Balls! Hey, you knew what I was gonna do, man. I was waiting for the setup. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're even on that. I was waiting to do it. No, but seriously, have you seen a Trauma movie? They're quite good. The guy who makes those movies is also great. Also, I think Illbleed had like Trauma posters in it, I want to say. Why you presenting his ass when you lose all his HP? Like, a lot of people present their ass when they lose all their HP. You just haven't lost your HP yet. Right, I can't do that. Alright, well, we're at time. This game rules. It's just really difficult to play it unless you know what you're doing, but I like it. It's good. Thank you, though, for this pick. I think this is a really good pick. Probably favorite pick tonight. Alright. You want to get in on the next raffle? It's gonna be... Lupin! Terminator with battle damage does battle with the T-1000 for the movie where a guy gets fatally wounded by the cops and then dies when he blows up. Yep. He is a robot. He is a cop. He is a robot cop. Doo. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. We should watch RoboCop at some point. Yeah. Shoot that guy in the dick, too? Yeah!
Okay.
You can do that in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, of course. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, tempted to use that as an alert now. I think I'll call it Roboticop. You know they're trying to make Portal 3 now? Not that I think Valve is ever going to do it. 3 of your friends did a drink game while playing Waluigi's Island on Mario Party 3. Nice. Or that ended poorly. One of these days, I want to see RoboCop 2. Like the real RoboCop 2 that we never got. Apparently they're making a new RoboCop movie, and it might be that. Which I'm very excited for. That's the one where, like, he becomes a mall cop, and then he has to date a computer virus, and he wakes up in, like, the future. It's fucking crazy. Speaking of Portal, though, hey, if you want to play a really cool puzzle game that recently got added to Steam, the puzzle game that inspired Portal 2 with the gel, that's on Steam now. I forget what the name of it is called, but that exists. Hag, the Power of Paint? Yup, that's on Steam now. Valve should just do the leisure suit layer thing. Well, I'm in the boat that genuinely believes that Half-Life 3 is gonna happen. Shrum! Good to see you.
21 months. Let me drop some bars. I've never watched your stream inside the cars. I like giggly shy waifus. I'm not sure about you. I wish I could wash away the sadness of another day without you. Bokeh is what they say, don't know what it means. Notice.
Notice. Oh man, text-to-speech cut you off. Hey, I need a giggly shy waifu. Lonely, can you come over here?
I can't.
Too shy. She won't even come over.
I'm playing Splatoon!
Too giggly, too shy.
I'm playing Splatoon!
Guys, go follow Shrum if you're not following him. The Shrum's streams are always some of my favorites to watch. I love watching him play. It's great. Kudos on you for making it through Metroid. I'm sure it was pain. I'm sure you're never going to want to play a Metroidvania game again. That's fine. I'm glad you are finishing Cuphead. But, yes, please go follow Shrum. Shrum's a legend. There's never a dull moment in a Shrum stream. There's always something funny happening. Wasn't Alex Half-Life 3? No. But it leads into Half-Life 3. It's complicated. Just... I'll probably maybe stream Half-Life Alex if we end up getting the VR kit. Hi, Sam Sam. Sam Sam and Shrum showing up together. Portal Reloaded feels like a third Portal game. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. We had 1 and 2 to lead into 3. Shut up! You know what I mean. Sam Sam and Shrum sitting in a tree. Ooh. Do the rest of it, Sam Sam. Are you Kissing? Too lewd. You're probably holding hands or something, which is also very lewd. We're taking notes. What are you taking notes on? So we can report you. You can't report check marks. Come on. Do you think it's that easy to report a partner? If I could have got rid of partners, I would have banned Traz so long ago. I'd have been like, listen, staff people that I know, you get rid of this guy? Guy's so rude. It's impossible.
Okay, I was playing Splatoon, alright? I'm here.
See, she had to work up the giggly shy waifu confidence.
No, I did not have to build it up. I was in the middle of a match that I was losing, but I ended up winning.
Shrum needed a giggly shy waifu. Is that you? See?
There, you happy?
Don't it? It really is a giggly shy waifu.
Shut up.
I'll give you to borrow when I order a McFlurry. Ooh.
Thank you, Sam Sam. I hope you enjoy your McFlurry.
Yeah, okay, I found this out the other day from Sam Sam.
Jewker got a gamer girlfriend.
Apparently in Finland, the McDonald's McFlurry machine works. Which, when I told him that it never works in America, he didn't believe me.
No, it's true. It never works. Doesn't matter where you go, the machine never works.
Due to, like, crazy legal reasons. Congrats on being old. Ow! I guess it's just an American thing.
To be fair, they also don't pay us enough.
That's true.
I'm broken and never work every day. Wow, that's mean.
It works like 1% of the time. This must be like a recent development though, that it never works. Cause like the last couple years, I want to say, is when I started hearing that it's broken. But like all my life, I remember seeing people use that machine.
Also, I was joking. It really wasn't that.
She said it always works there? What the hell?
That's not fair.
I mean, I don't even eat McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in like a decade.
I like their...
If you really want chicken nuggies one day, we can get.
I do love...
But you gotta have Wendy's first.
Oh.
You gotta have the Wendy's.
Ew.
McDonald's kiosks with just the ice cream machine. That's kind of neat.
I have sisters, yes. I don't think they're that gig. Not really.
I
mean,
feel
you've
like
met my
Iris
sisters.
probably is the giggliest of the waifus.
I think my oldest sister is...
Yo, Everac, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. past 10 years, the ice cream machine has been working once at the local McDonald's.
Yep.
It's just so weird that it's not like a one McDonald's thing. It is just most of them in America.
Oh, Lundia, I think it's already done. I think it's already been done for a bit. Cookies.
Yeah, it's almost May. Those are done in like January, February. We didn't get any because we were moving at the time.
Yeah, we didn't want to get any because I have to wait.
You could order them year-round online. Interesting.
But I'd have to ask my sister because, like, I want my niece to get credit.
Yeah,
so...
that's kind of why I let Lonely advertise it. Is like, hey, we can help out our niece, and like,
yeah,
there's a lot of people here watching these streams. So I'm like, I don't mind. You fucking go nuts. Cookies are delicious. Also, the Girl Scouts will break my kneecaps if we don't.
You just got her merit badge for that.
Ooh,
with the crowbar.
Ooh.
Very proud of her. Screaming bloody murder, but he had it coming. Proud of her. I'm so proud.
Yeah, like, my mom was nice enough. She got me before I left a thing of Girl Scout cookies, and she was kind enough to mail them. They were gone within a day because
they didn't last. I ate them pretty fast.
Oh, I ate them real fast.
I
think I ate them on a break like this, where I was just like, all right, now to inhale an entire sleeve of tag-alongs.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna either be like, oh, the tag-alongs, those are the best cookies, or it's the worst cookie, get out.
Tag-alongs aren't
They're great.
the best.
They're better than Thin Mints. They're better than Samoas.
No, okay, you take that back, you son of a bitch. Samoas are amazing.
The only Samoa I like is Samoa Joe.
Keep it up and she can start selling Keikaku insurance. Yes, good. Thank you. Samoas for life. They're bomb as fuck.
Do I have to eventually make a Girl Scout cookie tier list?
Probably. Dalton, no. No.
I'm gonna have to do
I'm
this
sorry,
at some
but
point.
no. Those Edos are pretty good. More decent.
Wow.
I can't
Alright.
believe.
I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown though. Let's see what the next game is. But you're stepping on the line here.
Sorry. Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leo, congrats. I think you changed your icon since the last time you won. I like it.
Okay, Calvini, why? Why would you?
You hate coconut? So do I.
He does hate coconut.
Yeah, she got me like...
I got
She
him.
cream pied me on stream, and I was like, this is coconut, I hate it.
Listen, I went to the store because I needed to get some things to make dinner. Barely got our fridge, and I was like, okay, let me nice. I'll get him a dessert,
Very nice.
dinner. It'll be great. I got him a coconut cream pie, completely forgetting that he hated coconut. I was very upset.
She showered me in coconut cream pies, though, because our love is stronger than a golden banana.
I was like, I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart because I love him. I love my man. I want to spoil him, and then he does that. Are you freaking kidding me?
I just don't like coconut.
I can't believe
Should've got me the banana cream.
they didn't have it.
That's fair. It was still good. I still ate that.
Yeah,
For someone who doesn't like coconut, I liked it.
against your will.
Yeah, it's like that episode with SpongeBob and the lima beans. Just held me down like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
About what?
The coconut cream pie.
Maybe we can get one over the weekend when Highwang visits. By the way, Saturday, Highwang is visiting. We're not doing a stream or anything because it's Saturday. Probably. Maybe we will if we don't have any ideas. It might be an afternoon stream. I haven't played Wave Race 64 in years. Do you remember how to get the boring announcer, Leo? The really bored announcer who just doesn't like the game at all. No, you don't understand. The mint in it is really thin. They use like 1% mint. That's how it gets the name. Oh, it's the GameCube one? Oh, that's a shame.
Select your watercraft, please.
Ayami, Stewart, Jeter. Derek Jeter? Dumpy Mariner? Yo, this guy's got a dumper. Look at him. You can see the butt on that. Ooh, look at him. Ooh, that's a butt. I gotta be Dumpy Mariner. Doesn't seem like it matters how you play. Oh, it seems like all the stats are the same. That's a thick wave racer. That's a real crowd.
Sunny Beach.
Get ready for the first race. 3, 2,
Alright, chat, I need you to post your butt emotes. Got any butt emotes? No. That's not allowed on Twitch. But only at some point I need to replace one of the emotes and have you draw some more assets. So you can draw an asset. It depends. Butt emotes are kind of hard. You need to make it like fully clothed and also not. It's weird. I don't know. Shrum's bare ass slap emote I really feel like should have been allowed because it was a bear getting his butt slapped. But Twitch didn't like that one. This game does not control the best after playing F-Zero. I'm just comparing, because we did play that tonight. Is this a proper butt? That's... no. That... oh my god! We're dead.
Sorry, you didn't accumulate enough points to move on to the next round. Better luck next time. Come back. Try again.
You know, I'm looking at Ooze's hut emote, and every time I look at it, it just looks like butt, or nut. I had a place near me where I used to live that was Mutts and Butts. It had a great name. It had pets everywhere. It was called Mutts and Butts, as I learned years later, because we sold dogs and we originally sold cigarettes as well. I don't know why we thought that was a good idea, but that was how we got the name.
Dude, Mutts and Butts. Up there, absolutely fantastic name. 10 out of 10. I always went and bought Bruce dog like every time I was a little. Love Mutts.
Great name. Like I said, after playing F-Zero earlier, this is not as good controlling. Only saying that because like if you play F-Zero, I mean it's F-Zero. Do I need to say more?
Well, you know what? I was going back to my parents' house and I found a place that is called Duds and Duds.
I've seen that place.
It's pretty good.
What are some of your favorite stores you've ever seen, chat? You don't have to be in it. Just like just from the name alone.
Biscuit Bitch? Wow.
Biscuit Bitch?
That's one.
I know Dalton has told me about that place. I've not been to it, but there is a place somewhere in LA owned by Alvin from Hot Ones, who his restaurant is called Egg Slut, and I need to go to Egg Slut. We passed it.
We passed by Egg Slut.
Yeah, I want to go to Egg Slut.
Yeah, we could. Well, you know what? When we go on the day trip.
Oh my god, he's got a little Yoshi. Rubbing butts for a barbecue. Wrong restaurant. Kiss My Glass, stained glass store.
Welcome.
Bo King, I've seen that place, or it's fucking, technically.
It's technically.
We in the wrong restaurant. Ostevsky.
Pretty good name.
They gotta be real names, by the way, chat.
Oh my god, your voice just fluctuates so weird.
It's just what happens when you have tinnitus.
Yeah, that's
You just gotta get used to it.
yeah. I was just like, it always catches me off guard. I'm like, oh god.
This man's dumpies, not... Come on.
Dumpy. Can't do it.
Pooping Chinese food. That's what I would have done tonight if Lonely got Chinese food like we were talking about.
Well, I had to be responsible and go.
Well, also you had to go to your parents' place if you had to get Chinese, so.
Yeah, because the Chinese that I really love is like right next to my house, nearby my parents' house. Delicious food. Been going there since I was a little girl.
Oh, that's a jump.
The problem is it's pretty far. Assault and battery.
Yeah, Salt and Battery's pretty good. Spank the Monkey in Provincetown. Ooh, nice.
Wow.
I feel like the name of a store is important because it's recognizable, especially one that's memorable like that. Like if you call your store Egg Slut, I'm gonna be like, let's go to Egg Slut. You recognize that name?
Hey, you know what? You came back from that pretty well.
Yeah. Femboy Hooters, that's not a real place. That's just, come on.
And got 4 points. Move on to the next.
I'd rather go to Big Titty Goth Girlfriend IHOP.
It's the
I mean, egg drop soup is great. Arcade, I guess you're in Korea. Is there any like funny Korean named places that you know? Humor is subjective to the culture, but I feel like that could be interesting for those of you who don't live in America. If you got any stores you know of.
bloody vegan. Interesting.
Slutty vegan. That's pretty cool. There was a place that was really cool I always wanted to try if I was ever in the area. I think it was in Idaho called Zombie Burger. But I think it closed because of COVID.
Yeah, those are really nice.
Heart Attack Grill is a classic name. Remember Heart Attack Grill? It's the place where if you're exceedingly obese, you can sign a waiver and get the food for free. And, you know, you will die because of cholesterol. No problem, you say? That's a problem to me. An Italian chain named Wiener House. Well, we kind of have that here. It's called Wiener Schnitzel. Walk this way. Pretty good.
Oh, there was a
What
restaurant.
the fuck do you mean, miss? I went through that.
Wow. There was a restaurant. It's not around anymore. There used to be a restaurant that sold
You
marisco
finished 4th.
seafood
Sorry.
called the Fat Mermaid.
On to the
That's pretty good. McDarmas, they got sued. Oof.
Marine Fortress.
Are you ready?
Well, tell that to the people in Vegas who run the store, Juice. I agree. My family has some pretty bad cholesterol. Not me, but most of my family. Yeah, you keep putting that cholesterol song on.
What's the song?
It only keeps playing this Mexican song. Don't play it because
I'm not gonna play
DMCA,
it. No,
but like,
I'm not gonna play it. It's called cholesterol in Spanish, and it's a fantastic song.
I never would have guessed cholesterol made cholesterol.
It's a fantastic song.
Oh, that's not where we go. Whoops. Thought that was opening. They looked at this game, like, well, they looked at Mario 64, saw the Hazy Maze cave entrance and said, what if we made this a full game? What do we do? Make water texture.
Missing Sock and Dirty Harry's. Wow. That's actually some pretty good ones.
Pretty good.
I like the laundromat.
What's the laundromat we use? Some guy was a real asshole today, apparently.
Yeah.
You want to tell that story?
Sure. So normally I go to free in the morning because there's nobody around, and if they're just quiet. They kind of get to themselves. But this afternoon I had to go do laundry because I picked up a shift tomorrow morning. Can't. I go in. It's not packed, thankfully. A couple of people. ladies talking. Apparently they haven't seen each other in a bit. I got them. But this dude was kind of a jerk because he like put his stuff where my stuff was and then moved my stuff. So it was like, why? So I was like, okay, whatever. I don't feel like dealing with that has problems. So this dude just like, I don't know, he was really weird. He was a jerk too, because I was like, hey, you know, that's my stuff. Like, I don't know. He was an asshole. And then he childish. Got a bunch of was like on toilet paper.
Paper towels.
Paper towels. Thank you. He got a bunch of paper towels. Put them behind. Talked to I guess the manager from and apparently like I had dropped those. I tell you, that's the most childish thing I've seen a grown-ass adult do. Don't do that shit.
You finished third and
It's like, also they have cameras, like very
Yeah,
clearly
like-
cameras everywhere.
Oh, sorry. Point is, dude was a jerk. That's the best way to
move
put
on
it.
to the next round.
Yeah.
Welcome
Why would I
to
not be?
Port Blue.
Oh yeah, so to sum it up for everybody who couldn't hear that, dude was a jerk. That's the best way to put it.
Heard like half of that is because Lonely doesn't know how to use a microphone.
I don't.
First off, the direction you have to talk is that way.
Sorry. I just shoved my face into Jewker's even though he's playing right now.
The difference is the microphone is set to cardioid, so it picks up less sounds, so it's only in front of it.
Well, see, this is the stuff he doesn't tell me, so...
Well, you don't need to know it, that's why.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, when are you ever going to use a microphone that matters? Lonely would make a great streamer. She keeps talking about these things she really likes, and like, even during this stream, I hear her like streaming Splatoon, but not streaming the game, and I'm just like, why don't you stream? And then she's like, nah.
You know, Sophie, I can definitely do that. Yeah, but that would require me to be mad at you. He made me food. I'm hungry. I was hungry.
It's really good spaghetti, too.
It's real.
I made Egilio Iolio, which is basically just like olive oil sauce, and we didn't have all the ingredients, so I had to improvise.
Booty free zone. I don't think so.
Ew. This is a booty free zone. We can't look at this guy's butt. His butt too thick.
Too thick. Later. That's Satan. Guys, adapt, overcome. Dude, what is that?
Alright, today on this episode of Bear Grylls, I'm gonna drink my own piss.
Ew.
That's what he does. Even though every episode of Bear Grylls takes place like slightly off some highway.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh my god, Sophie.
Way to go!
Alright, have fun. There's a restaurant named Come and Eat. What do they serve?
Got 4 points. Nice. Move on to the next round.
Welcome to Southern Island.
Sausage?
Good luck. 3, 2, 1.
I gotta make Lonely an egg and cheese for breakfast someday. Oh, they're so good. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Oh, bacon, egg, and cheese is delicious.
I only... Thank you. Get it over.
No, bacon, egg, and cheeses are they're like a staple New York deli thing. This is awkward. Any breakfast food is great. It's the correct answer. You gotta be careful. You can't just have breakfast whenever you want. That's like breaking the rules. I mean, rules exist for a reason. That's a thing from Close Enough if you haven't seen the new season. They have breakfast for dinner, and it's like the worst idea they have. That's the guy who made a regular show. It's his adult regular show, basically. I like it better than regular show. It's just really funny to me that like one of the plots is just, what if we had breakfast for dinner for a day, and everything just goes horribly wrong. Regular show got kind of adult. Not like this, because it's on HBO Max. They can do whatever the fuck they want. There were implied things. That show is just straight up, yeah, that is for adults.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race.
If you've not seen Close Enough, you should really do it if you have a way to watch it. HBO Max, all that stuff. Did I win? I'm not talking about the race, the award for my ass. That's what my guy looks like? Oh.
Second place. Way to go.
That's at least a first place ass, thank you very much. Canada doesn't have HBO Max. Ooh, that sucks. Your anchor is Hank Hill? It can't be Hank Hill, Arc Nova. Hank Hill doesn't have an ass. That's canon. What is a random line from a show that stuck with you, regardless if it was a notable line or not? For me, it's Odd and Topeka. I wouldn't say that's random. That one was kind of meant to get stuck in your head, but Hank Hill has no ass.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that shirt, Dalton. There's a shirt in Splatoon that if you extract it and translate the language just says fuck you. Thanks, Jalonzo.
Wave race.
Select your watercraft, please.
I just like, the one in Seinfeld where it's like, well, yeah, well, the jerks are called and they're running out of you.
Welcome to Sunny Beach.
Getting ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, whoa, hold on, they didn't give me the dumpy guy. What happened? Where's my dumpy man? This guy actually controls better. Maybe I like him more. I gotta watch Bobobo again, though, at some point. I gotta find what that's on. Hi, gamers. What's up? Not on any service. I've got my ways. My totally legal ways. I think I'll probably watch the dub, mostly just because, like, the dub and the sub are good for different reasons. Which is... I like when I could say that, because you get two different experiences. Like, why you should watch One Piece for Kids, because it's so terrible, it is its own experience. Oh my god, they added landmines. That's what hard mode is.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I guess they're not landmines. They're just the sea mines. Yeah.
Round. Better luck next time. Come
Points
back.
needed to advance 2. Do I have a list of my alerts? No, I have been waiting to do that. Lonely was gonna draw that at some point. We talked about it, but that still hasn't happened. Just like redo my stuff below the stream, and I was gonna add all the alerts down there. You've just not had time, and now that we're kind of settled in, I feel like.
Yeah, because I was like, well, you know, work and then kind of.
Yeah, we had a lot to do that like took priority once we moved, but that is something that I need to do. I am honestly overdue on a lot of assets here, and I feel bad. But it is what it is, you know. I don't really care too much. It'll get done when it's done. Like, I still have to get emotes. I'm still waiting on some of those to be done. All this other stuff. I need to make more alerts as it is. More alerts the better, I say. They're just fun, you know, they set off random shit. You won't have time, Dalton. You have to play 99 turns of Fair Square and suffer. Well. Did we get more furniture? Nope.
Sunny Beach.
We just don't.
3, 2, 1.
This thing really drains your speed. Yeah, it sure does. What was that Peach scream? That no! Turning in this game is a little bit awkward. Like, I think what's really cool about this game is the physics. Because, you know, at the time, it's like, oh man, physics racer, you gotta work with the waves. I think it's really cool about this game, but the controls are, like I say, just not great. I bet the GameCube one holds up better. Making water physics is really hard, though. For 98, you know what? That's fair.
Sorry, you didn't accumulate enough points to move on to the next round. Better luck next time.
Yeah, you gotta get second place or else you can't.
Again.
How's the water treating me? Don't ask me, ask Montaru.
Welcome to Sunny Beach.
I'm gonna have him when he comes here. I should just have him like drink water for an alert and just have that be 820 and be like, that's some good water. That's it. I just think that'd be really funny. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this game. Good enough to move on. How you doing though, JTM? Hope you're doing well.
You finished second and got 4 points. Nice going. Move
Doing okay?
on
That's
to
good.
the next
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
start your engine.
Alright, good night.
3, 2, 1.
I like that you don't get a boost in this game at the start so much as you just get more power at the start. I can't see camera! Oh, come on. That could have easily been turned. Yeah, I'm finally getting the hang of this game, and we're like almost done. We got like 2 minutes left. Figures. Figured I'd end up in Philadelphia. That's what Vilma always said. That's how I feel. Game would be so much better without the buoys. I kind of like the buoys, but I kind of also hate the buoys. Because, like, if you go under the buoy, it doesn't count. But also, your speed is somehow entirely dependent on the buoy. But you can go over the buoy, you just can't go under it, apparently. Because went under it earlier, it didn't count.
You finished third and got 2 points. Pretty good. Move on to the next round.
Alright, this is the last race we're gonna do.
Welcome to Drake Lake.
Duck. Also, this only has 7 courses, which shows how powerful the water was in this game. I kind of feel like only having 7 courses is not the most exciting racing game. Oh, come on, dude.
You've been overtaken. You're about 2 seconds.
It's strange though, you don't really accelerate in this game because like all your speed is just dependent on passing the buoys at the right time. But like, I don't know, like I said, I like the buoys, but also I feel like this is something that needed more time in the oven. Maybe the buoys are back in the second game. Like, I haven't played this game since I was a kid. I would always play it at a friend's house.
You're about 3 seconds behind. Hey,
Those ducks out of the way. There's 3 difficulties? Oh, I already know there's 3, because there were 3 on the menu. But yes. Okay. Whew. You prefer Mario Kart 64? I do too, and I don't even like Mario Kart 64 that much. Mostly just because I don't see a reason to go back to it. I may not like Double Dash because of the item balance, but even I am like, well, that's an iconic thing that you can say is a reason to go back.
Welcome to Marine Fortress.
Oh, we're moving on. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's going to be... But get those butts in the chat. Sam might not be able to enter this one. It might be too lewd for him. I understand, Sam, if you don't want to enter. Akami, what's up? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Whoa, that's a butt. Schedule again, for those of you who are listening. Hey. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Tomorrow, we're going to start DK64 with the Tag Anywhere mod. We're going to get all the bananas. The full playthrough of the game. Means we got to do Beaver Bother. It's going to be cursed. Let's see. Sunday is going to be Mario Kart Arcade, GP, and some other stuff. That's going to be really interesting. We're gonna play a whole bunch of different arcade games. Like, I have only ever played Mario Kart Arcade GP once. How do I beat Beaver Bother? We'll find out. Let's see. No stream Tuesday. Thursday is gonna be this as always. Friday next week is going to be the partner anniversary. We're gonna do a bunch of Jewkbox, probably some Gartic Phone, and probably some Mario Kart 8. Dalton, if you join for Gartic Phone, I could name it Pro Animates in Gartic Phone. Everyone else just kind of is there. Just joke about that to Ross next time you're on one of those. Or pros don't animate, but there's one pro. One guy kind of knows what he's doing. Do you need to own Jewkbox? No. Basically, everything but Mario Kart is you could just play. Which I would just jump around. I don't stick to one. It's just easy to do that. That's an extremely powerful choice, Mir. We are going to do the 99 turn fair square, though, on the Sunday after the partner stream. So it's like, you're basically getting two parts of a partner stream. Saturday, unrelated, I am hanging out with Highwing. We might do some stuff. He's delivering me a rice cooker. He'll probably raid the stream at some point. I'll ask him about it. What do we want to do? Maybe we'll do an afternoon stream? I don't know. I kind of told him, I was like, I don't really have the setup for that. Like, my setup is not good. It's sitting at a desk. There's only one chair. You have to pull over a couch. A lot of other stuff. Didn't I say I was doing something stream related? No, just hanging out with Highwing. We might stream. It's a maybe. Which is censoring the word babe, is it? Not censored for me? I see it. Okay. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, congrats. Have I ever done a CDI showcase? No, because there isn't a good CDI emulator, and I had a CDI at my old place, but it was so frustrating to use that I just didn't. I could look into it again. I'll keep it in mind, Toad. Like I say, I'm overdue for a showcase. Sexually explicit messages. I can understand that. The word babe is kind of associated with, like, busty blonde bimbos. Me, a himbo, saying that. Wow. I told you I would ban you if you ever picked it again. So, you know what's about to happen, right? You are so lucky G-Volt just gifted a sub, because I was about to click the button, and it just bumped your name up, and I almost timed out someone else. Let me just find out something important. Okay, that's important to know. Yeah, well, you knew what you were doing. Alright, you've been timed out for a half hour, so, No, but seriously, thank you for the pick. I don't mind playing this again. They knew! They knew what they did! When they are back, they can talk about the game. Witch hunt. No witch hunt here. No achievements. Oh, I don't have the right ROM. This says achievements now. So if you've not seen Sitting Ducks for the GBA, this game is really cursed. You're right then, what's up? God, it's so stanky. Resets every time. Oh, this game is awful, by the way, if you've never seen it. Despite the game being called Sitting Ducks, I gotta say, I'm already met with really bad expectations. You see, Duck's not even sitting when we start the game. It's pretty ridiculous. How could you, Golden, give me a game like this? I mean, it's false advertising, you know? You should feel guilty for this. They're probably laughing a ton while timed out. You know what? They owned up to it, so, like, I'm not even mad. So, game's really difficult. You gotta make sure you don't grab the wrong token. Is a PS1 PAL only game of this. If it's PAL only, you can put it on there. Here's your money, thanks. Here's your sticker, it's been nice doing business. No reward. So Golding, when are you gonna make Sark play this game? Because if he raids me, I'm gonna tell him, hey, this is the game that I was told not allowed to play. I'd like to point out also, this is the second time I have ever seen a game with a milkshake duck in it. What's with ducks and milkshakes? Donald Duck loves drinking milkshakes in those Goin' Quackers games. In this, you know, gotta drink the milkshake. Milkshakes are delicious. Yeah, but milkshake duck is like a term, so it's just really funny to me that like, oh, the milkshake duck. Does that mean the game will say something racist? Pretty sure Donald Duck always says something racist, doesn't he? The pointer kinda sucks. You fucking bet it does. Look how it's not changing directions. I still want to know, Golden, why you had this game when you're not timed out anymore. Can you please tell me why you own this? And you play PS2 games as well. Off stream? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, hold on. No. Quit. Oh, this was the fucking level I really hated last time we played this. You walk through a maze, the maze doesn't make sense, you gotta avoid a lot of unfair bullshit. Yeah, so the reason I don't have the PS2 library available for Jewkbox, Mike, is the PS2 library is so massive, I would need, like, a ridiculous external to actually fit it on anything to do that. You know how many games are on there? That's the only reason I don't. I don't want to have to deal with that. Otherwise, yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, for one-off streams, anything is fair game. As long as I have access to it. I seem to remember that this show was exactly as good as this game. Oh, it must be a fantastic show then. Can you tell me more about it? What size external? You find out the math on how many gigs it would, or I guess terabytes it would take to fit every PlayStation 2 game, then talk to me. That's a lot of fucking games. PlayStation 2 might have more games than the Wii. I don't know the math. I just know it's big. Oh, it's more than 2 terabytes. I'll tell you what, I could put it on Throne if people really want, someone could get it for me. And then I just have to go through the trouble of not only hooking it up, but making sure that every single game is grabbed. Kind of crossover between the two. Yeah, there's that. Probably do the same with the GameCube if I get a big enough journal. I gotta add it to Throne if people really want. By the way, I shouldn't be announcing this. Wii for Jewkbox soon. Wii will never happen because setting up motion controls I have to do before the stream. Or any of those streams. What about PSP? I don't have the games. $17 terabytes! 18 almost. Do they even make like a 20 terabyte external? Jesus, that's a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. If I was gonna do that, I would probably exclude every RPG, so that's gonna cut it down by like 2 terabytes at least. And probably get rid of all the sports games that I do not give a fuck about. And then just call it there and say, well... So it's probably like 14 for me, 15. $510, oof. This is why I don't like this game. It's just run around a maze and suffer. There's nothing good about this game. Golden, if you agree with me, say nothing in the chat right now. Not seeing anything. Huh. They must agree with me. Most of them are multiple discs. That's true, that's true. You're not golden, though. That doesn't matter if you say it. It's gotta be golden. Did you time him out again? Well, I told Golden I would do it if they ever picked it again. They thought I was joking. It's a half hour. They have to sit in timeout for a half hour. It's not every day I get to time someone out for picking a game. What if other people picked the game? Then you would have been banned. This game. You guys enjoying this? Oh no, I'm very serious. Like, I told people if you ever get banned, like for real banned, and you wanna get unbanned, I'm using the simple flips method. Yo, Quiet Adam, what's up? I see talk about blood in the chat, and that's one of my favorite games. We will stream that during October because that's a spoopy game. Oh, Blood Will Tell. That's not the same thing. No. I know of it, though. No! It's the wrong button. Yeah, the game Blood that's on the build engine I'm very familiar with. Duck milk. You thought the Genesis had farts? Oh, this is farts. I might have to check out Blood Will Tell, though. I mean, I've heard good things about it. See, the thing with me that I think a lot of people don't realize is I am very knowledgeable on games. I've spent my entire life just playing games. It's obviously how I became a streamer. And why people enjoy my streams, I feel like, is because of stuff like that. Where I know a lot about these games. I'm very knowledgeable on a lot of things. A lot of people ask me questions like, did you know? And I'll usually be like, I did. Yeah. That doesn't really work on me. It's impressive when you get to tell the rest of the chat, but... I don't know, I've just played for so long. I don't really consider myself super knowledgeable in games, but a lot of people tell me I am very knowledgeable. I don't really get it, because I don't really feel like I am. But, I mean, I guess there's a reason I've been in a Did You Know Gaming episode. So, obviously I'm doing something right with my knowledge. It is safer to assume, though, I've just understood whatever it is. See, I've actually been in a Did You Know Gaming, that was the difference. Some people have watched Did You Know Gaming, I've just been in it. How many people can say they've been in a Did You Know Gaming episode? Like, 30 people? 50 people? That's not a lot. Quack, quack. You got David Hayter? I knew about that months in advance and I was waiting for that episode to come out. I was just like, oh man. When Daz told me they got him, I was like, no fucking way. That's cool. What the fuck is going on there? Extras didn't load. Bouncing Duck Man. Hi, how you doing, Chris? Welcome to Sitting Ducks GBA. I just banned someone. They picked this game, and I told them I would ban them if they picked it again. And they didn't believe me. How's your day going? I guess we're making a burger with floor lettuce. What is this? Sitting Ducks on the Game Boy Advance. Very stanky. Oh no, we're back at the level that I hated. No, that's not it. Maybe it's the next one? How long do you think it took to make this game? Well, all the levels are the same, minus, like, the one garden maze. Probably 2 days. Shovelware? Oh, really bad shovelware. Really bad. You don't understand, Jewker. The lore of the show, it makes so much more sense. If you watch the show of Sitting Ducks GBA, you will understand everything you need to know about why it makes sense that every level takes place in the city. You see, the ducks are sitting. They have to hide from the gators. So they hide in the city. They're sitting ducks. Not that one gator though. He's friendly, but everyone else, fuck him. See, I love showing off obscure games. That's another reason I think people come around here. I like doing that, especially when they're either games that are unreleased or maybe it's a game that just never really took off. I find some really cool stuff here. Like, if you've been here long enough, what do you think is some of your favorite lesser known games you feel like you've seen that I've shown off? Classic Ty Tuesday emote. I keep thinking this Geops emote now that he started streaming, and I'm like, that's not his emote. He doesn't have that. Lifeline. Ban. Get him out of here. Edutainment stuff. I got some good edutainment games for next time. I found a really good game. Ban. Everyone's just getting banged. This is the level. Couldn't beat this one. Level's impossible. The Nabisco games. Hey, oh, the kangaroo. I have. Very briefly. Not allowed to be a duck in this city. Racist. Right, we're in the middle of a hate war. Race war. Word zap? Oh, you can't blame me for word zap. That's Gu-Tang. Space Station Silicon Valley? I have not. Did you ever find Cyber Grannies? We streamed that one, Toad. It's on the archive. Why don't you come along with me? Meet all the grannies. Oh my god, Toad, you gotta sub to the archive if you're not on there. The archive channel has that stream in full. Now keep in mind, I want to talk about that stream because I don't think people realize I was like half tired. I was pretty tired. I was like falling asleep, but I was like, now we're gonna work through it. We're gonna do this part. Oh my god, Cyber Grannies just fucking woke me up for that stream. I was like, nah, I don't know. Cyber Grannies is a fever dream. Thank you, Fredburger, for helping get that game. I sent an email to the company who made Cyber Grannies, and they would not give me a reply. Because even though the company is out of business, they had an email that was active. I just never got a reply from them. Yeah, we got some entertainment games in the future for the next one. We need braces, but you have to wait at least a month for knowing if you can afford them. Oh, good luck. I had braces. It's not bad. Oh, Sam back on the 358/2 train. Nice. Sam, you must really love the shiny subset if you're still working on that, right? Honestly, Sam, if the 358 set's not that fun, why don't you write to people like, hey, some of these Chivos are like really boring. Fury Unleashed. Is it like the same Fury that I'm thinking of? Contra. Ooh. Alien remote control. What? What? What do you mean an alien remote control? I don't know why you wanted to do the shiny subset in the first place, Sam. Like, everyone told you that was a bad idea. Iris's Fun Field Trip. I don't have a suggestion box for that, but if you put it in the Sunday stream queue, I will keep that in mind and try and get it. This is just impossible. Nintendo does when they re-release the game. Actually, I don't know what that is. But if you want a code, there it is. Did you get the Raikou or the Entei? I feel like you would have told me. That Taco Bell game we streamed was a nightmare. It was like the last, like, old game that I've streamed. Like, really old game. Yo, Sin Stubborn, what's up? Look at you, being a champ. Yo, dude, we were talking about some, Shin-Chan earlier. You would have, liked talking about that. I know you got a Shin-Chan emote. You got the DVD screen, but when are you gonna do the ass dance on your stream? Well, maybe you shouldn't because Twitch, but no. Oh man, a G raid! Yo, what's up, G? Spooky Dungeons. Thanks for the raid, G. I've never watched Doraemon. There's an N64 Doraemon game I want to try out. That being said, the game doesn't have a translation as far as I know, so I have no interest. At least until it does. G, last playing Book of Demons. Nice. G, did you still want to try and do Batman this year? Try the GameCube Doraemon. What? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Golden! 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 Listen, I know you picked this dog shit game. Or duck shit game, croc shit. You picked this game. I just sequence broke the game and it will not let me beat the level? Bullshit! Oh, I'm well aware of how big Doraemon is. It's incredible, the craziness of it. We might have to, like, actually, like, for real ban Golden after this. Ooh. Doraemon's in Hindi. Nice. I like how if you just keep jumping, you just go faster. We need to see what days we can both play. Yeah, if you got a Tuesday or a Friday that works, let me know. I'll work it around one of the sub-games. What is there to censor in, Doraemon? It's strange that it has, censorship.
Oh no, it's this.
You know, I told them they would be banned if they picked this, and I was a man of my word. Anti-scenes. Ah, that checks out. Rock some Tuesdays, let's talk next week. Alright, okay, alright. Yeah, me and G have wanted to go through the Batman Arkham series for a while, so we might do that next month. What the fuck? What? Huh? Jesus, fuck, this game is so broken. On a totally unrelated note, you hate that game. Honestly, I think the jump thing here we're doing is a glitch. I don't think you're supposed to jump that much. I think it's... the game's just trying to make you jump again, but you can't. I wonder many seconds Golden has on the timeout left? Oh, that's great. It didn't even matter. Oh, the half hour's up, though. We are at the half hour. This game proving once again it is impossible. Golden, are you actually untimed out? Have you been trying to trick me into playing more of this game, thinking I wouldn't notice what time it was? Not keeping a watch? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You're rating at the worst time. Here, before we're done, gotta go back to the menu. We're about to go play the next game. Let's just enjoy this for a moment. Doing some Jewkbox, nice. Yep. This is where that Ty got it. What the hell is this? This was Sitting Ducks on the GBA. This got picked for the half hour, but we're done with it forever. Okay, I should be free. What good timing. Hey, good to see you again. Alright. If you want to get in on the next raffle, as always, you just got to be following and enter the keyword that's about to show up on stream. It's gonna be ducks. You are also here. Ooze nerd. How did the rest of Chrono Trigger go? Did MC finally get to play? Hey you guys, it's me, Killer MC. I'm in the party now. I didn't sound like MC. MC will never get to play. Oh, that's sad. Don't play Sitting Ducks on the GBA. Perfect game for you on the Wheel of Malaise. No, really. If you want that on the Wheel of Malaise, go ahead, Sitting Ducks GBA. It's absolutely terrible. Not often you get a live suggestion from me. You know full well if I already added it. You must have been there the first time I played it. Yeah, that game, it was one of my favorite TV shows. I can believe that. Only a little less racism. Only. GBA shovelware is a plenty. But I hope the Jewkbox went well. So I don't know, Oozeworm, if you heard me say it earlier in the chat, but Wang is coming to visit me on Saturday. Do you want me to just play Country Road for him the entire time? Country Road, take me home. I'm just gonna have it blasting for when he gets here. To the place. He might stay, like, a night. We don't know yet, because it's like, I think it's like a 2-hour drive for him. I basically said, if you want, we have a couch to crash. That's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have like ASMR Country Road going on while he falls asleep, and it's just gonna be like, Country Road. Coming up, though, once again, schedule. Tomorrow, we are going to be starting DK64 100%. Gonna be using the Tag Anywhere mod. Makes the game a lot more tolerable if you're one of those people who hated the game. I'm not, but it's cool to show off a mod. Sunday, we're gonna check out a bunch of different arcade games, as well as, get this, Mario Kart Arcade GP. It's 201 golden bananas, but it's only 101%. It's just easier to call it 100%. You know what I'm talking about if I say 100%. Laughing the entire 30 minutes. Oh, I know you were. I know you were. That's the best part. No stream on Tuesday. Thursday is going to be Jewkbox again. But Friday is the partner anniversary stream. We're going to be playing a bunch of Jackbox. I've never played Gartic Phone. We're probably maybe going to do some Mario Kart 8. Sunday is going to be... The next Sunday, that is going to be the 99 turn game of Fair Square, and it's going to be terrible. Do I have a mod to cap the CPU? No. That's... I mean, the devs couldn't even fix that. Gonna be around for that? Yeah, go ahead. I don't have Jackbox 8. I don't know if it's worth picking it up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I just don't have 8 or 7. But I hear 7's not very good. It's got Joke Boat, right? Or is that in 6? Oh man, I could do around the Joke Boat. Six was Joke Boat. Yeah, someone gifted me 6. I stopped playing them after 5 because I used to do Jackbox every week. I just got tired of it. You know, you can only do so much. 8 has Job Job. I hear Job Job is good. One of my favorites is Patently Stupid. Usually the drawing games are my favorite. I might pick it up. We'll see. You do Joke Bro, you need to do Trivia Murder Party. I could just do Trivia Murder Party and we could just never play Joke Boat. Glorious Civic Doodle. I love Civic Doodle. Actually, no, I tried Civic Doodle like 3 times. It's one of the lesser drawing games. Have I ever played What the Dub? I have. Not my thing. It has like 3 drawing games. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your games ready. Makes this go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Reroll. We're also getting close to 5,000 followers. We're gonna do something special for that, too. This is gonna be a big year. My goal is 5,000 by the end of the year. We are at, I want to say like 4,790, something like that. I really like Monster Seeking Monster, the dating game, because that one's fun with the chat. I think that's one of the best audience interaction games on Twitch. So we'll probably do some of that. I remember liking that game. Sesame Street Counting Cafe for Genesis. I don't even know if this will last a half hour, but I'm gonna fucking try. You know what? If we're gonna play this game on stream, there is something I have to do. This is from EA? Ugh, gross.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and this is a mystery box. You see, if anybody can guess from the clues I give what is in this box, then they can keep what is in the box.
Is it cookie?
No, it is not a cookie.
Yo, Hindenburg, what's up?
Bye.
Oh, but wait a second, Cookie Monster.
Wah.
There are
What's up with the
clues.
Pokeguns? I love when everyone asks me about that. That's a real game that exists on Steam. It's not out yet.
Cookie. Huh, no cookie, no guessing game from clues. Arrivederci, Frog.
But wait a second,
Wah,
Cookie
wah,
Monster.
wah,
Come
wah.
back here.
Wah.
You see, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Okay.
If you guess what is in the box,
Yeah.
I'll give you a cookie.
It's a horse.
No.
It's a cow. It's a cotton ball.
no.
It's a pogo stick.
No.
It's a rump roast.
No.
It's a moose.
No.
It's
Those are wild guesses.
Well, me wild about cookies.
Yes, but you haven't guessed right. Now maybe if you listen to the clues.
Okay. Me all ears. Okay. What's first clue?
Okay, the first clue
Yeah.
is that it is something to eat.
I just
It's a
gave
cookie.
that guy
No, it's
something
not a
that you could
cookie.
eat.
Not a cookie. Give me second clue.
Okay, the second clue is that it is something round.
That's we just gave him something
not a
round
cookie.
in
Not a
orange.
cookie. Sorry, third clue.
Third clue.
Just thought it might be cookie off
Yes,
chance.
no, it's not. The color of this thing is orange.
Yeah, see? Whoa, what could it be?
Something to eat that is round and orange. It's a cookie.
No, it is not a cookie.
Just thought one last chance, you know?
No, it's not a
No.
cookie.
Okay. Me give up.
What? How can you give up? It's something to eat that's round and orange. It's an orange. It's an orange.
Me like that fourth clue. Is it an orange?
Of course it's an orange. I just told
boy.
you it was an orange.
Me guess right. Me
No.
get cookie. Give me cookie.
No, you don't get a cookie.
Why?
I told you what it was. I told you it was an orange. You didn't guess it right.
Frog.
What?
You know, life not all guessing games, Frog. Sometimes we have to care about the especially friends who love cookies. Friends who love cookies so much they play silly guessing games because maybe just maybe a frog, a very handsome frog who has cookie, will give best friend who no can live without cookies. Give that best friend a cookie. But if friendship mean nothing,
Okay. Here's your cookie.
one measly cookie? Speech like that deserve at least 5 cookies.
I only had one cookie.
Okay, in that case, me settle.
No, this is a Genesis game. You don't get that kind of sound quality from a Genesis game. That is a real episode of Sesame Street that I love. I just gotta play it, you know, at the start. Genesis game can't do the audio that good. Oh, it is the game sound. My mistake. Remember when Elmo lost his shit over a rock? I do remember that. That's pretty fucked up. Alright, good night, Calvin. Thanks for stopping by.
One apple, 2 cookies, and 3 burgers.
Why are you stacking the burgers like that?
Thank you. Here you go.
We're gonna beat this game in no time, Dalton. I'm just gonna re-roll. Unless you have another game you want me to play. You know, Ooze, I don't know why, but I read your comment, and as soon as I saw the me, I just thought it was, I thought it was Cookie Monster going, me on 420, when I get my McDonald's order. Oh, yes.
And 1 pie. Coming right away.
We're also Cookie Monster. Are you? Game's pretty difficult. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it. I might do this game damageless. It might have to be something we do.
Three bananas.
You have to eat vegetables because they turned him into the veggie monster.
Steaks and
That's a steak? I thought that was a sushi.
That's right. Thank you.
How come Smash Bros. Gets to pick 2 games? Because he picked a game that lasts like 3 seconds.
Here you go.
I mean, every other time I've beaten a game in a half hour, I just re-roll, but I'm like, this game is even shorter than Barney.
Waiter. Now I'd like 2 bananas, 2 cookies, and 2 pies. Coming at once.
What do you think Super Grover's up to nowadays? He's still trying to do the whole save the world thing? Sure. Because, like, honestly, like I said, we're gonna be done with this really fast. At least we get, like, 10 minutes out of, you know, like, Barney.
2 bananas, 2 cookies, and 2 pies.
That's not 2 pies, those are 2 slices of pie.
Here you go.
Monkey. Wait, hold on, the game's not over! Hold on, the game's not over, there's more gameplay. They really pulled a fast one over me. This just turned into like a platformer? What the fuck? Pretty sure it's Awesome Possum. Probably the same studio. Does this game get harder for each day?
Waiter.
Why is the waiter outside? Hold on, there's more gameplay. Alright, Dalton, you might have wasted your joke. I don't know, how many days are in this? Can someone do the math?
Waiter. I'd like 3 oranges, 3 muffins, and 3 eggs. Right away.
I don't like the way, Bert's looking down. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one who feels like that's a little weird. What? Bert! What the fuck are you doing? No, you can't fucking be here. Can I catch the egg? Oh, that's cool. Did you just eat my fucking shit? Those aren't even cookies. Motherfucker just ate all my shit.
Three oranges, 3 muffins, and 3 eggs.
Eggs.
Right. Thank you.
That Grover fucks it up? Does
Here
he?
you go.
Are you sure? I just got a golden star that says otherwise. That's only 1 egg. That's only 2 eggs.
Yo, run! Waiter, I'm hungry. I'd like 3 oranges. At once. Coming right away.
Okay, this might get a little controversial, but I'm gonna ask an important question. Who is the best Sesame Street character? You can only pick one. Has a lot of money. Oscar, Cookie Monster, Big Bird, R2D2. Get him out of here.
Thank you.
Dinky the Potted Plant, Don Music, Frank Henson,
There you go.
Large Avian. Is that a Metal Gear character? Snake, have you ever heard of Large Avian? Huh, Large Avian. Wonder what that is.
Waiter.
Kermit? That doesn't count.
3
Kidding.
cookies. And 2
With Bert.
burgers. Gotcha.
2 modes of play and 36 levels. Sorry, Dalton, your These Nuts joke went to waste. No These Nuts today. We're gonna be playing this. You fucked up. You revealed your hand too early. Oh, this game just got a lot harder. Rocco is the best character. How can Rocco be the best character on the show? He's just a rock. Come on. Fucking, you know what? Time out, Eudyptus. Time him out. Time him out for 5 minutes for picking the worst character on the show. Actually, he's not even a character. Time him out for 6 minutes.
That's right. Thank you.
Special Rock, though? No, he's not.
Here you go.
We're going ban happy today.
Waiter. Now I'd like 2 bananas.
I don't even know how to respond to that, Alex. How you doing, though? I wouldn't hit anyone over a game. We gotta play this very difficult game, though. I don't know if you've played it. It's pretty tough. Hey, Bert! Take it out and throw my meat everywhere. Now, Ernie, you're not supposed to throw your meat all over the place. Oh, but Bert, it's so much fun. Who the fuck is this guy? Look, there is a sub goal for a reason. I do not like Spinball. I think it's really bad. I said, if we ever hit 400 again, you get a full Spinball playthrough. I don't want to do that, but I will. That's right, the whole game. That'll take days for me to do, but I'll do it. Reno, very obscure character. You made that up. I don't know who to trust anymore in the chat. Farley? See, now Toad is lying to me. I can't trust anyone.
3 pies.
NSO gives it save states. I wouldn't use the NSO. Oh no, I'm doing it legit.
I ordered
I mean, states are also legit. I want to do it without it.
3 steaks. And
Man, I gotta ban everyone today. Who the fuck eats a banana and a steak together? Oh, I got it wrong. I didn't even realize. I was distracted by all the wrong Spinball stuff in the chat. I got so distracted, I wasn't even looking. Here you go. Haven't you heard of banana steak sauce? No, I know you're lying. Everyone is to not be trusted today, apparently. This is the stream where I just can't trust anyone. Hey Bert, throw in my meat again. You should subscribe to me, because the other sub goal at 300 is much better, which is, I mean, it's Galaxy 2, we're gonna get all the stars.
2 pies. That's right. Thank you. Here you go. Waiter.
I kind of wish I didn't get so busy that Game Sharks had to die, though, because I enjoyed doing it. It was just like, brother had twins. Oops, pandemic hit. Oops, guess I got a Ophiophagus. What's up? Are you stealing food? Motherfucker. I got so busy with trying to help raise the twins, because there's only so much I could do, that I didn't really have time for Game Sharks, which is a shame. Because, like, I needed to be there. What the fuck? Did you eat one of my things?
2 pies. Sorry, I ordered 3 pies.
Just fucking get you an extra one, you ass. Why do I have to take these back? Just give you like 10 pies. Fucking Snuffleupagus eating motherfucker. How do I explain? Hey, some imaginary guy ate your food. Turned out he was real all along. Did it actually? Was that in the movie?
3 pies. That's right. Thank you. Here you go.
Monkey's stealing my shit again? Looks like the monkey is naked and they're censoring him.
Go catch the monkey.
This part of the game only exists so we can have an excuse for you to make the game a platformer. Grover, if you just turned into Super Grover, this wouldn't happen. Six days, 5 meals plus monkey. We could beat this. You know, we got Scrimblow, Bimblow over there trying to serve the wrong food. Do you notice how Scrimblow, Bimblow over there, they got they only had like one sprite for him, so he's just in the same pose. I guess they're doing that with all the characters.
Waiter.
Don't remember who that is.
I'd like 3 oranges and 3 muffins.
I don't believe any of this. No. I don't trust this chat. I can't trust anyone. This motherfucker is here now. Elmo just fucking trying to steal my shit. Most selfless asshole on Sesame Street.
Oranges and 3.
Can you trust yourself? No, I really can't. Elmo in Brazil is named the Red Fur Boy. Is Elmo like a slur?
Here you go.
They do have different big birds in every country, which is kind of neat. They're all related, canonically.
Yo, run! Waiter. I'd like 2 oranges, 1 muffin, and 3 eggs. Gotcha.
They're not even cooked eggs we're giving him. We're just giving him, like, raw eggs. What was this? Assholes eating my shit. I'm at to throw hands with Elmo. I offer you 3 eggs in this trying time. But they're not cooked. This is unsanitary. You're gonna give someone salmonella. Maybe hard-boil. You really think Grover knows how to hard-boil an egg?
1 muffin and 3 eggs.
I tried to tell someone Flare Sword recently, hey, it's really cool that you're getting all the 3DS games. Did you get Screamy Bingus and the Crunchy Fingus? And they told me no. They didn't want to get it. Oh, dude, Screamy Bingus is a classic.
Waiter,
One of these days, I'll stream Screamy Bingus for us.
I'd like 3 apples. Wait at once.
All store-bought food. You go to a store and you buy the food. Screamy Bingus for Smash. I mean, he's really good. He can't be beat. Oh my god, I love that they took Oscar and they kept his trash can. That's really good. I don't recognize the owl either. Motherfucker. Sesame Street Mecha Series? I did! I don't know why so many people were adding me about it. Not like today, but like you're the only one that's mentioned it today. The other day, everyone was like, hey, did you hear about the mecha anime? I was like, what?
I'm hungry.
Wasn't even fucking near him. Did you see that? Just gravitated the apple onto him. Okay. We're about to get a world record here on this level.
Three apples. That's right. Thank you. Here you go. Hey, dinner! Waiter, I'd like 2 bananas and 3 pies.
Damn. Crazy, you still got free games, Ooh. Every time I see you, I'm like, how do you still have games to give out? Got so many games. What list is this? How many more games do you even have? Dozens. You should remind me about that list, because I need to see if there's anything on there that I might want.
2 bananas and 4 pies.
What? Where the fuck did I get a 4th pie from?
Sorry, I ordered 2 bananas and 3 pies.
Yeah, Dalton, when are we gonna race this on stream? I bet I could be faster than you in this game. Eat one of my fucking... Thank you. God, there's like actual strategy to this game for babies.
And 3 pies. That's right. Thank you. Here you go.
I bet Dalton is crying right now because he realizes he could never beat me in a race of this.
I'd like 3 bananas and 2 cookies.
Yeah, always say thank you and let us know if you got any of those games. Or game clearing this, or no. This is the half hour has a few more minutes left. We got 5 minutes. Rue? Oh man, Dalton's actually crying. Oh dude, I'm so sorry. You're such a loser, that is. I'm not sorry that you suck at the game. Oh, look at the fucking butt on Grover for a second. He had like a butt cheek. So many games with butts today that we're playing. God damn it. Alright, Grover, take this.
I'm hungry.
Shut up. Motherfucker won't take a certain amount and hold on to it. Think about how great a race for this game would be, because you have to be fast, and then, like, they keep stealing your shit.
That's right. Thank you. Here you go. Hey!
Well, we beat half the game in that half hour. Hunting Cafe. Oh, counting! Okay. There any other good Muppets games besides the one we streamed forever ago? Muppets Monster Adventure? Or whatever it's called. Toad, if you never saw the stream of that one's on the archive. That's a really good stream. It's like 2 streams of me playing the game. Muppet Monster Adventure is just Spyro. It's just, if you want a Muppet Spyro game. Who the fuck is that? That's not the count. Who is this?
I'd like 2 oranges, 1 muffin, and 3 eggs. Wait.
Someone once asked me who my favorite fictional vampire was, and I told them it was the Count from Sesame Street, and they said, he doesn't count. And I said, no, I assure you, he does. The hell do you do?
I'm hungry.
Shut up! Forget the owl's name. It's Owloicious. Not actually his name. Well, it might be. I don't know. It could be Killer MC.
2 oranges, 1 muffin, and
Unnecessary censorship with a count. That's a classic.
that's right. Thank you.
Oh, Alex, have you never seen that? Hold on, I'll play it for you.
Here you go.
It's the count censored.
Yo, run!
Ready? This is a classic.
You know that I am called the Count, because I really love to. Sometimes I sit and all day, But sometimes I get carried away. I slowly, slowly getting faster. Once I start in it's very hard to stop. Hey, faster, it is so exciting. I could forever until I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Hi, Camille.
Whatever the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the song of the count.
We'll go until this is done.
Spiders on the wall.
This has like 21 million views. I'm surprised you've never seen this. Yo, Rexinator, what's up? Doing good.
The candles on the shelf. When I'm alone, I myself. I slowly getting faster. Once I start it's very hard to stop. Faster, it is so exciting. I could forever.
Hi, Ray. It's good to see you again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I love whatever the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3.
That's a cowboy. That's who that is.
The count.
It was a little inappropriate. I'm sorry. All right. Well, we gotta move on. That was that game. It's time for the next raffle. All he said was count. What's so bad about that, chat? We have to move on. Should I ask? All right, chat. I'll ask. Do you guys want to stay on this game, or do you want to go to the next raffle? I have a feeling I know the answer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Dalton, why are you in the suggested videos for this? I'm not gonna show it, but it's like one of the music videos you did is just randomly in the suggested videos. What are the fucking odds? Yo, if you liked the count being censored, here's Dalton's animated music video he did. The bedtime. What the fuck is the algorithm doing? Might be personal algorithms. Right, you want to get on the next raffle? It's gonna be count. If Dalton wins again, I'll ban him. You will not win this raffle, guaranteed? Not with that attitude, you won't. You'll win again? No, you won't. That's the last time you'll ever win. Hold on, let me just make sure he doesn't win. Let me just, Oh my god, it actually didn't enter him. I didn't do that. That was just like that. Well, now I feel bad. Kraz wasn't even here to ruin my day. This is a good stream. MC intends to win one of these days. It's on his bucket list. You know what, MC? I trust you more than I trust Ooze. Ooze doesn't even show his viewer list. He's probably intentionally removing me. You know, I at least have a good game for Ooze if I ever win. No, it doesn't auto-exclude. Made it that? Ah, it didn't work. You intentionally removed me. Here I am with like a really good gem and you're like, I can't let him win. He's just gonna give me garbage. It's gonna make me play Dino Ricky, the worst Dino Sember game. I can't wait to jokingly play Country Road all Saturday. Just no matter where me and Wayne go, it's just gonna be Country Road. I'm just thinking about it again. Take me home. Do you want to drive all the way to California from Colorado? No abs here. Will Wang take the L again? Dude, Wang always takes the L. What happened with that prediction, by the way, Ooze? I gotta know. Did you win? If we just play the Grover game. MC, can't play Grover anymore. Chat demanded it. I'm sorry. But there are other Grover games. The one with the double golems. He took the L. If you want, I will write a big L and just hand it to him as I open the door. I'll just be like, here you go. He's not here yet. He's still streaming. So I can say that. No one mentioned it when he gets here. Ah, Traz has to fucking ruin it. Sorry. Traz, you just missed Sesame Street. And because you missed it, you know, I gotta... Sure, you are removed. Alright, perfect. You get nothing but fairness and honesty from me when it comes to the raffle. Alright, I'm gonna roll a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Traz didn't win! That's so funny! Oh, it's hilarious, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Huh. Weird. Says he entered. Oh, yeah, see, it says he entered right there. Pac-Man 2. Oh, you are asking for pain. Still better than a Traz victory, but ooh. This is a game I want to beat at some point on stream, but is a nightmare. This is another malaise pick for you if you want to do it for the wheel. Ooze. should have named this the Malaise edition. At least this game has a really good port of Pac-Man in it. You just have to work really hard to unlock it. The box art is fantastic. If you've never seen them. We're out of milk and Pac Baby is still hungry. And you go get some more milk, please. No. So you basically have like no control over this. This is one if you want to put it on the sub poll, I would want to do that just because I want to beat this game. No other reason. You have to do that. That's important. If you don't do that, you will lose. That farmer will attack you? Just everyone fucking hates Pac-Man in this game. Come on. Come on. What's the look button? Pac-Man is scared of everything.
Very nice.
Stop shooting Pac-Man in the dick.
1 sub equals 1 dick shot to Pac-Man. Let's make it happen. Dan, how's it going? Come on, go out the door. See, if I beat this game, it's going to be doing it blind, so I think it would be a fun one to do blind, even though I'd hate this game. If you want to get that on the sub poll and you're subbed, you can do that. Is the game a walking simulator? No, it's a Pac-Man simulator. No. Look at the cow. Oh. No, stop. I'm so sorry, Adam.
Thank you.
Touch the cow. Do it now.
Can't! He's not touching the cow. But thank you for the bits. Why is he freaking out? Because he has clinical depression. You have to argue with him. He doesn't want to go anywhere. He just gets depressed all the time. He gets depressed at everything you do. Free. Don't know if I was supposed to do that. You can't really lose this game, it's just this. The depression variable set to clinical, sad, extreme anxiety, suffering. You treat him nice, he says he'll be nice to you, but it's not true. I don't want to be friends with Pac-Man. I invited this guy to Smash Bros. Feed him something? You think it's that easy? How'd this happen? You told him to look at stuff. MC, if it was that easy, you know. Like, look what happens when you don't stop the farmer. You scared of a cow? Scared of chicken? He must be allergic. I don't remember what to do, but it's on this screen, I'm pretty sure. Go that way. You have to get the milk down, but I just don't remember how. I tell you, no. I don't think even if you told me it would matter for this game. The only person who unironically enjoys this game? Honestly, yes. Shut up, Pac-Man. Come on. We haven't seen the Smug Pack yet, which is the best one. MC, have you beaten this game? Why have you beaten this game? Well, I know you've beaten this, Grumpy. Because you were the one who was like, I unironically like this game. That's a lot of the games I like, although this is not one of those where I could be like, oh, I like this game. Come on. Oh, you grew up with this one. Ah. Game that shaped Killer MC. Been a pretty good game. Where you going? Where you going? I'm just gonna watch him for a bit. Where's he going? I have beaten this stage on stream before, I just don't remember what it is. Oh, I guess he's dead.
Look.
I think I know what to do.
Look.
We have to go all the way back. Man, Pac-Man's got a lot of catching up to do. Get it? That's a ghost. I won't use the pellet. He doesn't deserve it. No! Give me a good reason. They aren't harming him. They're just trying to boop him. Man just died. Don't make jokes about how Pac-Man died from fatal ketchup allergy. Look, I'm just saying. See? The problem got solved on its own. Well, that's because they're ghosts. They're dead. They don't matter. You made Pac-Man have a heart attack, yak, 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 yak. Well, you ought to know by now. No, you're going the wrong way. Pac-Man. What are you doing? Here, you can have one now. Does that make you feel better? Feel better? Feeling like a big shot? Even when he gets the power pellet. Pathetic. He just does his own thing. Luigi does the right thing because he knows he must. Maybe it's not what I do on this screen. Maybe it's on another screen. Pac-Man's too stupid to jump up. I've done this before. I just don't remember the solution. That's a cow. Oh, no. I remember MC. Involves a lot of pain. I'm gonna ruin this man's day today.
수아를 Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente.
Hi Hippo,
Bésame
how you
que
doing?
quiero sentir
Thanks for
tus
the bread.
labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave. Besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave. Besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente. Bésame. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suave.
Farmer can survive the hay. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't know that. No, what are you doing? Don't go that way. Oh, Hippo does it like once a stream. It's not a stream unless Hippo stop by and done
Going
that.
to, Bread, but wanted to leave chat some good music to go with this shit game.
Hippo, we gotta hang out sometime. Come on. Go back home. I think I remember what to do. Come on, go back home. No, go back home. I don't really feel like I'm playing as I think the real issue with this game. Hang out with Hippo and play Scoop's Nest? Nah. Nah, I would never do that. It's in there. Alright, see ya, Jet. Thanks for stopping by. Her house looks like you. That's a little narcissistic, I would say. Who even does that? Who does he think he is? Who does Pac-Man think he is? Thanks for the lurk. You see Traz was in here earlier? I showed him the business. Think I gotta go back to the farm? Look at the dog. How can you be upset when there's a dog there? Oh, by the way, Alex, whenever Star Fox Adventure's original game, Dinosaur Planet, ever actually gets a proper release, which, you know, modders are working on it because it was... The dump that happened is in such a finished state. I'm actually gonna play that game. I streamed a bit of it, but, you know, I want to do the full game. Because, hey, people know they can put it together. Going for the repro of that one. Exactly. That's why I'm like, oh, I gotta play that in full. I don't care how bad it is. I gotta experience it. I've never beat Star Fox Adventures. That's what it was. Okay. Right, now we have to get the milk. I did it without MC's help. It's very likely due to button mashing. It was. We beat a level. That's the easiest one. Go home. Go home, fucko. Well. Pac Milkman. Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. I'm not keeping those achievements, I'm resetting them. If we play this game in full on stream for one of the sub polls, I'll do the set. How's that sound? Fresh flowers. Hello Pac-Man is a better name. And I think calling it Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. Very misleading title. Nobody must know you ever played Pac-Man 2. Well, I wasn't the one who picked it. I bet MC would have picked this. He was like, hey, I got the game that I wanted, even though I didn't pick it. Although, yeah, he wasn't the one who picked it. That was Grumpy. I could have been Triaz, I mean. I didn't even win. Something else. Pac-Man 2, doing chores. Pac-Man does his taxes. That's the really difficult mission. Mission 3. You help Pac-Man by doing the taxes. They said to get a flower on top of the mountain. Well... Angier. Your anger and depression. Ooh. We've all been there. Do I have to hit this out of the way? That's the only way I can go. He won't go if there's danger. Got him. Saved your life. No, 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 go to the right. Go to the right. The Bubsy. Did this come out before or after Bubsy? Yeah, eat the mystery fruit. You don't know what it does. Pretty depressed. I feel bad about this. Just check some. Sadness fruit. Eating fruit makes you depressed, but that's like the one thing that Pac-Man loves. But like I said, if you're subbed, you really want to see me play this one, this is something you can put on the sub poll. I'll do it blind till I beat it. Might take a couple days, but this game has passwords, I'm pretty sure. Could have played Earthbound. We can't do RPGs on these streams. But we did recently play Earthbound MC. A good time. RPGs just take too long to start. I do love our RPGs though. Yeah, the only reason I don't allow RPGs is in a half hour, you're not going to do anything exciting in an RPG. It's just going to be like boring text dumps. So I don't do RPGs. RPGs are my favorite though. They are one of my favorites too. You'd say hi to some NPCs. It's not worth it. I mean, like I said, we did just stream Earthbound, so that's at least a thing I could say we did. And we got the Sword of Kings in like less than a half hour. I think I know what to do. We got 3 minutes to figure out what to do here. Fly. I thought that was a background object. Look! Look! Faster, push Y. Ouch. I'll jump. Okay. Get in. Yeah, get in. Oh, you absolutely can soft lock. I've seen someone play this game. That's a good question. There's probably some. I don't feel like this is a safe area to be in, mostly because it's called Dangerous Cave. Faster, 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 faster. Ah, I hit him. Come on. Yeah, there's like some rooftops that it's really easy on the rooftops to get stuck forever. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Shoot out all the lights. Maybe you get something. After this attempt, we're gonna move on. Maya Valentia, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you more than Pac-Man. Let that be known. That's a compliment. Ah. Can't jump over it either. Alright, well, we gotta move on. Time for the next game. Hello, welcome to Community Night. If this is your first time here. Every Thursday we do this for a half hour. You get to enter a raffle, and you can pick the game we play. So we just played that. That was the thing. Not my first time playing it, though. It's fun for a half hour, but like it's also like trying to beat it is a whole nother story. Right. If you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be luck. As always, if you don't know what you could pick, you can type in !Jewkbox as the list of games you're able to pick. Did I leave? What? Oh, that's Pac-Man. Pac-Man was making a fussy. There you go. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Always fun doing these streams and seeing what people pick, though. A bit anxious. Send good vibes to my dog, please. Doing the best I can. Chat, feel free to send some good vibes. You always got vibes to spare. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna roll the raffle. We do the old 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. It helps this go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let you get that in for that. There it is, MC1. Congratulations, MC. What are we playing? Not every day you get an MC victory. Urban Yeti on the GBA. I love this game. I actually love this game.
Very nice.
Evil, thanks for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. This is the game starring Spike Vegeta from GDQ. This is also a Wheel of Malaise game. Like, if it's not on there already, it should be. It's real bad. $100 subs? That's crazy, dude. That's a lot. It'll never be to the rate that Hippo is. That man gifts way too many subs. Seen some of the stuff that man has done? Has gifted like over 1,000 in my channel. Some people are really generous, and there are times where I'm like, I don't know if I deserve this, but thank you. Especially with the partner anniversary coming up, it means a lot. You know what really means a lot to me? Helping this Yeti find some love. Throughout time and around the world, the legend of the Yeti creature has been with us. No matter what you choose to call it, be it Bigfoot, Sasquatch, or Abominable Snowman, surely it must exist. How has it evaded our scrutiny for so long? It's possible that these creatures have been living among us for some time. If they live among us, did not natural. I couldn't even read that. It just went away so fast. I can't read this. It's going too fast. But the plot of this game is to be Sussy Baka, and you have to find a mate. Yeah, I've seen the GDQ run of this one. This game is great. The police can arrest you, though, so that's not great. It's all about getting a job and getting laid. Female Yeti scream, and it is coming from the mainland. Got to find a way over there before another Yeti does. Hurry, Urban Yeti, the survival of your species is at stake. I thought there was like a jump button in this game, but I guess not. Did this game have to be top-down? Probably not. So who here has never seen this game? Wouldn't that mean his species isn't in danger? You're correct. You can't go there, Urban Yeti. It's a toll bridge. The toll is $4. Looks like you need a job. Find a newspaper and check the classifieds. I think I glitched into the wall. Oh, nope, there we go.
Here's some change, mister.
Here's some change. He's dead. Oh, that looked real good. Employment opportunity available. Diddy is looking for a soup kitchen manager. Must be willing to tolerate abuse and work just for tips. Oh, hey, that's on every waiter job. Fly within between the hours of 7:30 and 19:30. Eddie cam. Let's get over there. Oh, 07. That's saluting. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, sir, we're not accepting applicants just yet. Closed. I know! I don't even know if Ooze is still here to see this, MC, but I hope you give MC this game. I hope you give Ooze this game. Oh, we're at the point of the night where we're smooth brained. I can't speak. That guy just got ran over. Urban Yeti's serving up good food and good times at the soup kitchen. Serve customers fast. Keep them happy. Wrong or delayed order means a punch in the face. Grab tips before someone else steals them. You have $2. Oh no, $2.30 to make $4. I'm just gonna throw that down there preemptively. Hey! Thank you. This is a bad minigame. Wait a minute, this is a soup kitchen. Why are we selling things that aren't soup? No soup here. The whole point of it is you give soup to the homeless. It's Tapper, but worse. Oh, you bet it is. It's just a minigame collection. No way to retry either. They each individually hit me and waste my time. Hey. Wrapper. Ham steak. What? I guess you get paid more the faster you get the order? Oh, you're supposed to eat the pizza, you dummy. Give me that money back. Why did they just throw the tips to the ground? What kind of soup kitchen does this? And like, if you just throw it immediately and there's another guy behind him, you just can't get the money. That's a woman, by the way.
Stop! Stop!
We're gonna die. I wonder, does he even get the girl? I don't remember from the GDQ run. What the? What the?
What the?
I can't even see what's happening. Oh, he's actually dead. Death by sunlight? Where is the toll booth? Oh my god, that costs health to do? Why does it cost health? What's up, Yovinator? What's up? You're not late, unless the stream's over. Then you're late. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing well. This is Urban Yeti. Classic game. World famous. Maybe. I don't actually know if it is. Have you ever played the original Grand Theft Auto and said to yourself, what if this was really, really bad? No? Me neither. Tom and Jerry and the Magic Ring. God, I remember that movie. I wonder, can I kill myself by screaming? But you just can't. There's no way for me to go. Unless they want me to... No, they don't fucking want me to go up, do they? This makes GTA 1 look like polish. Thank you for paying your toll. Ah, the smell, the unmistakable musk of another Yeti. Could it be that your lady is here looking for you in the city? So how bad is that game, V-Nader, compared to this one? I don't even know what company this is. I didn't pay attention. Cave Barn. What's your world record? That's another Yeti. Make love to me, Yeti. You may have defeated me for now, Urban Yeti, but meet me at the Yeti Discus Tournament and I'll whoop you good. The BattleBots. Oh, the BattleBots game is terrible. I would love it if a car came around. I can't do anything. I think the game's soft locked. Those cars crashed on their own. I didn't do that. No, I think this actually soft locked. What the? I kind of like what the fuck is going on? Why do people keep jumping into this car crash? Yeah, no, it's absolutely soft locked. I didn't do anything. It just did. The game did that on its own. What the? I kind of want to see what happens. You guys want to sit here and see what'll happen? More cars will come in and crash. Yo, Hampy! You see we're going to be doing 100% for that DK64 run after all? How did you like the Banjo Rando once we got all the hiccups out? It got really good after we, you know, figured out what was wrong. Yeah, nothing wants to work. Hey, another car crash. It was wild. Yeah, I wanted to learn all the moves because I thought that would have been more interesting because you have to like learn how to like play through levels. But it was good. I liked it. I didn't skip it though. I didn't press anything. Oh god. All I did was sit there. I didn't press anything. Irvin Yeti? Oh, it's a classic game, Hampy. You should play this. Once you get your PC back, I think this was the level we were on. You're lucky I looked up the passwords, chat. Mostly MC, but chat. You probably have to wait for a while for the cars to crash. You want to do this one for the revenge, right, Hampy? Right? Yeti metal. You know what is a good thing that rhymes? Yeti spaghetti. Little Yeti spaghetti. Hey, it's the car crash. People in this city don't even know how to drive. What's going on here? A Yeti's around here somewhere, apparently. I love how lazy his sprite work is. They could have used the exact same sprites. Nope, they didn't. Look, again, not touching anything. See? I don't know why it's off lock the first time. That wasn't me touching it. What does the boombox do? Hey, a free hot dog. The problem with this game is it's just like there's no way to know where to go. They should have been ambitious and tried to make this a 3D game. It's like over the shoulders rather than isometric or like over the head. Can't do it, Urban Yeti. There's a fence in the way. We gotta go around. I'm stuck in the car! Free hot dog. Why are people flying out of a garbage can? Do you ever see the ad for Urban Yeti? I did! Terrible. I knew this game would show up on one of these days. I'm glad it was MC, if anyone had to give me Urban Yeti. You ever scream so hard poop fell in your mouth? That just happened to Urban Yeti. Again, not touching anything. There is just a guy living in the trash. Kinda looks like me. Who decided to greenlight this game? Spike Vegeta, probably. He is the Urban Yeti. Intimidator. Thank you for the follow. Where? Where are you pointing? There's just people multiplying out of the trash. How do you make an algorithm for when people pop out of the trash randomly? Also, the arrow doesn't always appear, which doesn't help me. Actually, if this was ported to PS1, very funny. Not though. Doing your love for PS1. Ouch, that's electric. Still don't know what to do. You know what's a game that reminds me of this that I gotta play? I gotta play Dog's Life. Like, in full. Yes, I do have to play it in full. That's a game that's just on my list for years. One of these days, I'll play Dog's Life. Oh, secret. Dog's Life is an experience. Let the cutscene play. This is like the 5th time the cutscene is played. It's worked every other time. I haven't skipped it. I didn't even press anything the first time. I don't know why you're telling me that now. Traz developed this game. Nah, not rude enough. Can't walk up there. It's electric, apparently, so... Where do I go? Knock the garbage onto myself and hurt myself. Oops. Where? Keep saying randomly. Go there. Where is there? Where? Where do you want me to go? What the fuck happened here? Is this where I have to go? Oh my god, I think it is. Nope, never mind. Who wants to live in this city? Seems like a good place to live. You got any takers? No rent. You just get to live here. Too many car crashes. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a car crash. I mean, a Yeti just ran over and punched it. Is that really a car crash? I don't think that's fair. Now it's telling me to go this way. Like, it doesn't make sense. Where does it want me to go? The Undertaker. I heard he came back out of retirement. Again. No! You thought it did, but that's not what you have to do. Alright, we're on time for this one, so let's move on. That was fun to play because it was so terrible, but also, like, I don't get it. Maybe that is what you have to do, but it wouldn't let me. You want to get in on the next raffle? It's gonna be Yeti. I feel so bad that Traz, you know, just, he didn't win that last raffle. Really tried his best. He had it coming. That's all I could say. Time to rig it by complaining. That doesn't work. Like 20 people have started doing that. It doesn't work. MC won because, well, MC deserved it. You haven't won in over 20 years? That's incredible because I haven't been streaming that long. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. Makes this go way faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred Fredberger, congrats. You know, Fred Fredberger didn't even complain. And they won. Okie dokie panic. I actually don't know if I could do that. I did it once. Yeah, I don't have the Famicom set up on this computer. I mean my real Famicom. Yeah, I actually can't do that. I could do the regular Doki Doki Panic. I mean, you know which one. Devo, thank you as well. I appreciate it. You want me to just do the regular? Fred Fredberger, do you want me to do the regular version? Yeah. Alright, let's get that set up then. I actually am not a fan of Doki Doki Panic. I've never beaten it. But, that is something that's on my list to beat at some point. I think it was mostly because my copy likes to crash a lot. I don't know why. Let's play Slippery Luigi. Take it easy, V-Nader. Thanks for stopping by. This game looks different than the last time I played it. Last time I played it, there was a birdo going like, "Hey, this is as far as you go." People seemed more interested in me playing the NES version when I asked. Here we go. I do really like the sound effects. I don't know, not super wild about the game. It's like it's not even a Mario game, you know? Like, what even is this game? How is Luigi so slippery? I'm friends with a guy who speedruns this game. I think he has like a sub 9. Dalton, you're usually playing a lot of older games. Have you played this one? Bet he's not even here. Ask him one question, he's like, you know what? Oh, he is actually. But then why don't you subcon D's nuts? Oh, fucking got him. Dude, come on, you fell for like the oldest trick in the book. This feels so stupid right now. So yeah, if you want to beat this game as Doki Doki Panic, interestingly, you kinda have to beat it 4 times. They fixed that in this version. Yeah, it's crazy. I think a lot of it was made by Nintendo, which is why a lot of it sticks. But it's also really fascinating to me that, like, at the end of the day, the reason the game is like it is, yeah, we just wanted to make a game as a tie-in. But 1, America's never heard of this. 2, what do we do? Like, gotta change it. Why don't we put Mario characters in? Birdo, that's another character. I gotta do it the way I usually do it, hold on. Fred Burger. Nope, doesn't work. Try and find a 3-syllable thing and you do it. Is getting Mario'd better than getting ratioed, Carmine? I mean, you know how it is. That's right, you can't fly that way. Yeah, no, everything from this game just became staple. It was just like, that's what these characters are known for. Can you ask a random question? I say, asking if you can do a random question is asking a random question. Hi, Sark. Thanks for the raid again. Oh, yo, Sylvie Bear, what's up? A Sark raid! Who could have seen this coming? Hi, Sark. Welcome to Doki 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 Panic. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, so. If you're not following Sark already, you should do it, seriously. Sark, what were you streaming tonight? I'm sure it was a good game, and not garbage. Sark, I could almost add 70 stats like I need. Right before the stream, I was like, alright, let's see what I could do. And was like, oh. Maximo, which was at least a game. Ooh. Sorry, you had to play Maximo. How bad was the Crow? I guess they're both kinda... yeah. Good stream, Sark. Enjoyed the lurk. I almost never get to watch the Sark stream, which is unfortunate, but when I can, they're always a pleasure. If he streams on a day that I don't stream, I love stopping in and seeing what Sark's up to. Or if it's a Friday, I'll catch the end of a Sark stream. Taught me one of the most important things in gaming. Anyone know here about the Sark corner? It's a thing in a video game that exists. If you get into a corner, you take advantage of something being stuck in the corner, you get the Sark corner. Truly one of the greatest strats in video gaming. Let's be Toad. I hate Toad. No Sark corner for the Crow. Crow was a, it was like a Resident Evil clone, right? I feel like I played that one once, Suffa. If you don't know me, by the way, we do a lot of retro variety around here. We do it, fuck. That was a misclick. We do a lot of retro variety, but we got some special stuff coming up. I got a partner anniversary coming up next Friday. We're gonna do something special for that. Hey, wait, hold on. Time is supposed to be stopped. Beat him up with Resident Evil controls. Yep, that sounds like it. Yep, that's the one I played. I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was a waste. Have you played Eggs of Steel for the PS1? I have! What do you ask? Never for one of these streams, but I've definitely played it. It sure was a game. Played it for the first time last week and wanted to die. Yeah, that sounds right. I believe you gotta get up to get down, is how you do this. Toad is the worst. I mean, he's the fastest, so if you're a speedrunner, you gotta use him, but I don't like playing as him. I just kinda picked him to show everyone off. Let's sum up Jewker's stream. Let's listen to this clip. If you don't know me, by the way, we do a lot of retro variety around here. We do it. If you don't know me, by the way, never change, Drum. Never change. Love you, man. Great clip. Yeah, the button on the bottom of this controller has been like faulty for a while, where it's like double pressing when I'm holding it down. It's only that button. The A button on my totally real NES controller, and not a Xbox One controller. But if it were an Xbox One controller, that would be the button that was on the fritz. Which it is not. Please do not sue Nintendo. Alright, welcome to Mauser. He's German, according to the show? Because I guess Kaiser Mouse. You're just here to enjoy it. Well, Shrum, you know what? I enjoy you being here. Man, what the fuck even was the Mario Bros. Show? That's a lie? I do enjoy you being here. Alright, fuck Toad. He sucks. Somewhere in the world, Cholk is very upset at me. Say something offensive so I can clip it. Drum. You were so nice. I think it's really cool how, I can't even say it. No, you know what? I know you already clipped it, but here, let me give you a better one. It's great how you chop that onion. I'd rather you clip things than Traz. You know how many fucking things I've said to Traz and he's clipped, and I'm just like, thanks. Zephyr, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You just missed Urban Yeti, Sark. Do you want to play with some real garbage? Go play Urban Yeti. More cred. Sounds like a fun game. Accidentally hit that follow button. Oh, how terrible. Is it as magical as the Suburban Sasquatch? It's like playing Grand Theft Auto 1, but much worse. Also, there are minigames everywhere. I softlocked it by doing nothing, which honestly is kind of impressive. It's not often that I softlock a game by just standing there. Suburban Sasquatch. I have seen it. It's quite good. I still remember the day, Sark, you just reminded me of years ago. Me and my dad were watching something on DVR we had recorded, and there was a certain point where we're done, and you know how it defaults to the last channel you had on? So, the thing that was on, because it was like HBO, so it was like the late night hours where they're putting on like porn. It was like some kind of Bigfoot porn, where it was like Bigfoot and aliens. And we just immediately looked at each other and then just both walked upstairs. Sarconius. It worked. Suffa ZFG. Nope, doesn't work. Bay 9001. We walked upstairs, that turned it. No, we turned it off. It was just really awkward because we were just like, oh. I'm glad this is where you chose to enter the stream. Shroom E. Dark the real cheat code, apparently. How you doing though, Gadzooks? I learned that night that people make the weirdest pornos, and it's okay. Defined weird, like very oddly specific. I mean, statistically, it is someone's. Nah, I would never fall in love with Traz. Are you kidding me? I hate that guy. I have never met a more rude streamer than Traz. How are you? I'm doing good. This is on my list I was mentioning before you guys got here. I've actually never beaten this game. I had this as a kid, but my copy always crashed. So, never had a chance to beat it. You know Frank, he's pretty bad. I don't know. Is he Traz levels of rude? Traz literally clips every single mean thing I've said. Shrum, have I ever said a mean thing to you on stream? Do you have recordings of mean things that I've said to you? Nah. You have nice things. And then you, edit them together. Never. I believe you. Yeah, you wouldn't have done that today, would you? Ah, hell. We're not gonna be able to go back up. Nice. Does the back door count? Stop the Traz hate. Are you gonna fucking send it to him? Go ahead. I dare you. Every time I walk into a Traz stream, every day, it is, look at the new command that was said on this stream, and it's me. It's every time, it's me. What made Traz so rude? He drank a Foster's one time, and it pissed him off. He had to spread that vitriol just everywhere. Truth only hurts if it should. I mean, in Traz's case, that is actually true. He did drink one Foster's. He always says that Canadians can't swim, and that's like their kryptonite. If you tell them that, you know, they get pissed off, and they're like, it's like, how dare you mention that to me? Yeah, with Traz, if you say he drinks Foster's, that's his kryptonite. It's pissed off every time. I've never seen someone get so destroyed. Did you know he's not Australian? I thought that was Traz's backdoor, and I was like, how many backdoor clips do you have? That is not. Yeah, playing as not Toad, this game goes way better, it turns out. Red Kryptonite's effect is random, depending on where it is, believe it or not. Does a whole lot of different stuff. My favorite Kryptonite is probably the one that causes Superman and his cousin, Supergirl, to forget they are cousins and then fall in love. That's real. I didn't make that up. Man, comics are wild. Or the other one that I love, it's not even Kryptonite. I always mention the one where Lois Lane decides to know what it's like to be black, so she just goes in a machine and becomes black, which is not how that works. You know, it was okay. I mean, she just wanted to know what it was like. Did Traz bring that up? Yeah, oh yeah, he did. That's a thing, because one person said that, and he just ran home with it. Your cousin would play as Toad. Toad is only good if you're the speedrunner. If you are a speedrunner, you've already mastered the game and know what you're doing. It's more just really funny to me. Rex it Nader. Nards of Doom. Rain Ding Random. Zarconius. I like Luigi and I like Peach. Those are the two I like. Appreciate Toad. Alright, well, we have new applications for mods just opened up. Gotta get rid of the Toad hate. You know, well, gotta get rid of the Toad lovers, I should say. No, we don't want to go in here, I just remembered. All the swimming pools are actually there so we can lure in Australians and drown them. We don't swim, we just stand at the bottom. I'll have to remember that. Toad is stinky, he is. You ever just know that you look at Toad and he's like that one guy you don't want to invite to a party because you know he's gonna make some really bad joke? That's Toad. Or Toad's the little brother that you have to bring along. thought that was Mario? No. Have you been watching the Trail of X? They made some really good points. Speed Racer was miffed. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it like Racer X? Super icy. Hippo Saber. It worked! Witcher Andrew. Eee! Oh, it's the guy who makes the same joke every day, and it's not funny the first time, and it's even unfunnier the, like, 10th time you hear it. Like, he'll be like, haha, I thought an Ariana Grande was, like, the size you get at Starbucks, am I right? When you're in line for Starbucks, and you're like, alright, Toad, yeah, the barista's heard it a million times. Or the guy who's like, well, if it doesn't have a sticker on it, it must be free. He's that asshole. Fuck Toad. Toad just thinks every outdated meme is funny. I haven't spoken to the person who shall not be named, who decided when we played Mario Party 6 on stream, they decided it was a good idea to pick a Toad. I haven't spoken to them since. They shall be unnamed, unless you go back to that VOD and you see, and it's very obvious who it is, and I'm just like, funny, you picked Toad. Just dead to me now. Wow, rude. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That person deserves respect. They picked Toad. They knew what they did. Once you go Toad, you may as well go abode. That's what they say. That is what they say, right? Could be worse. No, they picked Toad. They didn't even pick Toadette. They picked Toad. I hope she's actually here because it's even funnier because I talked to them today. Oh, come on. You can't talk under that? They deserve respect as much as Luigi, aka none. Ow. Yeah, let's do that. Harsh words about Luigi. He's the king of second bananas. Show the guy some respect. Out of here. Luigi owns like 3 mansions. He owns more than 3. Because of Luigi's Mansion 2. If for anyone who doesn't know, Dalton got a comment on his channel that said, come on, man, give Luigi some respect and titties. Come on. Smash tunes. Real Soviet bear. Mario is probably the richest man in the Mushroom Kingdom. I don't know about that. Wario exists. Mario eats his power-ups? Are you saying that's like a bad thing? Wario is the equivalent of Glomgold, always second fiddle. Just seen a lot of slander today in the chat of characters who just don't deserve it. You know, besides Toad, he deserves it. Only you had the chest hair of Retro to solve that dispute. Well, face of the Mushroom Kingdom, why don't you solve the problem for me? You really are the chest hair of Retro. You should be able to solve it. According to the anime, Toadette came first. What the fuck anime are you talking about? What? Trum, the sexiest beard on Twitch. Is Ladybeard stream? I'm actually curious about that. Does Ladybeard stream? Anyone who knows them? A Ladybeard is a wrestler who, she rules. I've seen, like, random photos of them. They're quite cool. Yeah, Shrum, if you don't know, this game is actually in Japan known as Doki Doki Panic. It's funny you show up for this. Like, are you a big fan of this game? You must be. I don't know why you'd be here otherwise. Dream Factories. I think we played a game by a company named Dream Factory today. No one likes Super Mario 2? Oh, that's not true. A lot of people like Mario 2. I admit I've just never beaten it, because, again, I had a bad cart that just always crashed. It wouldn't even crash, like, far into the game. It was, like, after Mauser, I think is where it crashed. I think it's okay. I mean, it did a lot for Mario. The better version? You mean the worse version? Grumpy old milk. It's not working anymore. That works. Blow on the cart? You're not supposed to do that. It actually makes the game break. You're actually damaging all of your carts if you're doing that. That goes to everyone. This isn't even a joke. This is just like, please don't do that. Blowing the cart is a very dangerous thing for your games. Alright, let's send Peach off the Niagara Falls, because we gotta raffle out the next game. Alright, you want to get in on the next raffle? It's going to be Hectoad. You blow what you want. Oh man, you should really play some of that Urban Yeti then. I just don't know how people can allow Toad to just keep getting away with crimes. Shrum, I do want to hear your opinion. Tell me about Toad. As the face of the Mushroom Kingdom, do you like Toad? Do you allow him in the kingdom? We let Mario get away with murder? Yeah, but he's white. We're allowed to do that. You can't handle the truth? Eh, probably not. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Fucked up, but true. It's true and he's rich. Damn. Drop Toad in the lava. Oh no, I hate that that's a thing, because, Gadzooks, let me tell you. Recently, like, Will Smith gets in trouble. Have you seen how Ezra Miller has twice attacked people in Hawaii and has not gotten in trouble for it? I don't know. There needs to be a double standard for shit like that. It's crazy. Who? Ezra Miller? You may know him as Flash in the Justice League movies. Now he's not gonna be the Flash, probably. Didn't he finally get arrested? Pretty sure he paid his bail because he's rich. They? Ah, I didn't know. Well, they're an asshole. I try and stay off social media, but there should be a double standard. That's all. Anyway. Let's roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rexinator, congrats. Digimon World. Is that an RPG? Is it? No, we can't play that. No. Can't. You gotta pick something else. Sorry, but we don't do RPGs. Alright, baby, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I hope that issue gets sorted out with you. Tekken 3? Sure. We can do that. I hope Sam is still watching. What is your preferred character of choice for Tekken? Kuma. Well, that's weird. I know you want Kuma, but let's see what Rexinator wants. Do I have them all unlocked? On this file, no. Use the duck station. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. I've played the Gon game. I think Sark also played that. But this is who we have unlocked. You could be Kazuya Mashina. I mean, it's just... Jin is basically Kazuya. It's really just watching an episode of Gon. You don't really play it.
Round 1. Fight.
I love Tekken. I didn't play a lot of it as a kid, so I'm not as nostalgic as other people. What's your range of consoles? Type in exclamation point Jewkbox.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
I think Tekken's really good and I want to try Tekken 7 at some point. But it's funny that the best character in Tekken 7 is not a Tekken character. True story. The best character in Tekken 7 is Akuma, I think followed by Geese Howard.
Round 1. Fight.
What about Noctis? I hear he's not very good.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, but Tekken's great. It's a crime that Street Fighter X Tekken turned out the way it is. I think there's some good stuff in that game, but the game is still a mess.
Final round.
I don't remember how to do a lot of the crazy shit with Yoshimitsu.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
For Tekken 7? No, Akuma's the best. There's a whole tier list. I'm talking about Tekken 7. Akuma, top tier. Easily top tier.
Round 2. Fight.
There's a lot of good characters in that game. Leroy is incredible. I think it's second king at this point. Uma is bottom tier. Oof. Alright, Soviet Bear, I gotta ask you the important question though. Who's the better bear?
You win.
I think the Soul Calibur one, mostly because he's better with weapons.
Round 1. Fight.
Technically Panda because Panda won a tournament. Fair enough. Ah, Eddie Gordo, the beginner's character. I'm always reminded of Panda because of, there was a point in time back when, oh god, when was this? Do you remember on the Wii U, the Tekken Tag Tournament 2, when they had the costumes for all the Nintendo characters that you could pick? Yeah, there was back when John had streamed it years ago as a joke. That was when Twitch was having the sexy girls play game here, and they would post a link in chat. Kind of like Shrum always comes in asking for the giggly shy waifus. It's basically that. And at that time, Panda in that was Peach. It was just a picture of Panda dressed as Peach, and it just said, "Yoo-hoo, sexy girls play games," and it just had a link. One of my favorite memes, though, with Tekken is, Tekken characters have a very interesting naming scheme, and very normal theme to them. You'll meet a guy named, like, Jim, and he'll just wear, like, jeans and, like, a button-up shirt, and he'll have a punch, he'll have another punch, maybe throw in a kick, and then for some reason, even though he's just, like, a normal guy, he's got, like, a laser that he can shoot. It's just like every Tekken character right there. I hate when bots come around and do stupid shit. Like, wanna become famous? Click on this link. Oh. God, we started this stream with Art of Fighting, and now we're finishing it with Tekken 3. This plays so much better.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, if I had Tekken 7, I'd be all over that game. I do not have it. I do not have the money to buy 7 and all the DLC for it. Oof, there's so much. Which kind of is the reason that I love Tekken 7, and I hope that it doesn't ever stop getting content for at least another, like, year or two. I'm still upset that Solid Snake's not even in that game, because, like, he was gonna, but then, like, it was just, like, misinformation. And someone randomly played a clip of it, and Harada got really upset. All of Tekken 7 is $5, or the DLC is $5? Base game is usually on sale. I'll put it on my wish list. Keep it in mind. I'd be down to play it, though. Come on. You continue.
Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight.
I've only recently got into Guilty Gear. I still gotta fight Real Soviet Bear at some point. The new one, I picked it up and was like, I've been wanting to get into a Guilty Gear game for a while. You continue. Yoshimitsu might not be my character for this game. But that's fine. We'll make it work. You mean Freddie Mercury? Yes. There's a lot of Freddie Mercurys in fighting games, though. The one thing that makes me not like Strive is the lobby system. It's just like, how the fuck does this exist? Yeah, I might have to, like, pick another character. try another character. I'm just beefing it right now. B. Let's be the greatest fighter in the universe. I'm good. I don't want to cheese. The greatest fighter in the universe is better. I mean, look at that.
Round 2. Fight.
Double perfect.
You win.
That's what we call the greatest fighter in the universe, ladies and gentlemen.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, this already feels more natural. Ooh!
Round 2. Fight.
They could definitely go to the same barber.
You win.
When it's so ridiculously good at Tekken, they played Paul. They even got into top 8 in a large tournament. Yo, congrats to them! It seems like the Serbian crowd goes really hard on their games. Kudos to you guys.
Round 2. Fight.
I think one of my favorite things about Tekken is just the juggle game is just so good. The way you can just constantly juggle people in the air.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, that's how you know Harada does a good job making the games. I mean, he's passionate enough about these games to know enough about the comp scene, and then also play it on his own and be like, yeah, no, I know which characters are good or bad.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, you can't do juggles like that in other games. It's gotta be Tekken.
Final round. Fight.
Or you throw the match or you get your character nerfed. Damn.
You win.
That's so weird. Oh, man.
Round 1. Fight.
No, I'm talking about Hippo Stabber. You could just, like, punch someone when they're falling down like that. And a lot of other fighting games, you can't do that.
Round 2. Fight.
Harada is a big troll. Don't ask me for shit. Hey, one guy asked him for Negan from The Walking Dead. He got his wish. I'll never forget that tweet. Who do you want in your game? I don't know, Negan from The Walking Dead? He got him. I mean, he did get him.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, I always wanted to try that Death by Degrees game. Is that any good? I tried to play it on stream once and then it crashed. So I didn't play more of it. It was for bad PS2 games. Which I guess answers my question. It's notorious for being bad. But is it fun bad? Like, would I have fun playing it? Yeah, I missed a lot of that stream, Bear, but it seems like you played a lot of garbage PS2. Because you were talking about that one you played recently, which must have been that day. I just love the main plot of Tekken is guy falls into volcano and gets angry. And then gets revenge, throws other guy in volcano, he gets angry, he gets revenge, and he throws another guy into volcano. They keep throwing each other into volcanoes. Also, Akuma is there.
Round 1. Fight.
Sniper Ghost Warrior. Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
Jin starts a war. Tekken is just dumb. All literally becoming the greatest fighter in the universe. Like, are there even aliens in Tekken? I think there are. Mokujin, whatever the fuck Mokujin is. Not an alien, but like just Mokujin in general be existing.
Round 1. Fight.
Mystic Tree God. We need more games where the random character is just random. Like, it's like its own character.
Round 2. Fight.
Every time I think of Howrong, I think that's how you say his name. Oh. I think of that one time in, was it Tekken 4 where he's like, "You ain't got one?" It just like zooms in weirdly and he's like, "Well, I do," for his reason for fighting. Dude, it's Heihachi Smash. Remember when he made it into Smash? And Soul Calibur? Man, Heihachi was such a boring character for me in terms of like making it into Soul Calibur. Like, of all the characters they could have picked as a PlayStation 2 rep, they just picked Heihachi. And Spawn was pretty cool, even though he's not really an Xbox rep, he's just an Xbox character they decided to pick. And Link is just like, how do you beat Link? I mean, Link's just the best character in Soul Calibur 2 in terms of like, who you could have picked as a guest character. Like, fighting games, I love them, but they're even better when you have guest characters, and the guest characters just rule. Except for Yoda. Fuck Yoda in Soul Calibur 4. Guy's too short. Oh my god, look at how much damage he took out. Air Guys, God bless the ring. You don't mean the Air Guys? That game is incredible. You gotta say the full thing every time. Air Guys, God bless the ring. Yoda is perfectly balanced. I mean, on the ground, yes, but he's incredibly tiny and hard to hit. What game are you playing, Secret? Could have picked Yoshimitsu. Very funny. I'm sorry, I'm better with the better fighter. Yoshimitsu's already in the game, technically. Yeah, he did a character design for Necrod, and Necrod can never come back, and Necrod is really cool. Oh, the dungeon crawler is really good. I actually really like Air Guys. God bless the ring. It recently got a retro achievement set, which means at some point I have to go through Air Guys. God bless the ring. He's never coming back because of Todd McFarlane. But like in re-releases apparently of Soul Calibur 2, they put everyone in the game except for Link. Because obviously, you're not putting Link in the game. Unless they do like a Switch version, and then they'll put everyone in. But actually, I think when they re-released it, I think they only put in Heihachi. I heard 3 was supposed to get Dante from the Devil May Cry series, but they never did. Like, if you've never heard the story of me playing Soul Calibur 3, it's incredible. I never played Soul Calibur 3. My friend denies this, but it's true. I went to a sleepover. At the sleepover, years ago, we were like, let's go play Soul Calibur 3. And he's like, nah, this game sucks, but I'll show you the best part. And he just jiggled the shopkeeper's boobs, and that was it. That's how much of Soul Calibur 3 I know.
Round 1. Fight.
You really have to say it all? Yes, because the name is dumb. I love the name a lot. Like, every time you move the menus, the shopkeeper's boobs jiggle 50 times at least. Maybe 51, I haven't counted. You just, like, fuck off, Ogre, please? I know you're a fighting game boss, but, like, jeez.
Round 1. Fight.
Almost got it perfect. Turning into Super Ogre.
Round 2. Fight.
I think that makes him easier, honestly, because, like, I mean, just look at that.
You win.
He left without realizing Ogre transformed. That's incredible. Who beat him? Jin? This was your stream. People would say, oh no, he's hot. They do that in my stream too, don't worry. Those people just aren't up at this hour. Because this is like closing hours of the stream. I have people in this chat who would go, damn, look at Ogre. I really got to get into that Ogussie. I'm just going to look at them and be like, the fuck are you talking about, Ogussie? Did he get pulled over by the Terminator? Probably. Skip this so we can save the game. That doesn't unlock anyone, does it? Go to Tekken Force. Oh, it did! Hey, look, Kuma's here. Here, time for you, Bear. Just kidding, we're playing as Panda. Tekken Force rules. It turns it into a beat 'em up. Tekken minigames are just always cool. Make another mode like this. What's the minigames in Tekken 7? I know Tekken PSP had like bowling apparently, and it sucks. Tekken Bowl. Oh, it is Tekken Bowl? They brought that back? Gross. I remember Sam telling me he did the retro achievement set for Tekken PSP, and he had to play Tekken Bowl, get a turkey. Or was it a perfect game? It was something ridiculous, and I know he did it. Bless Sam. Bless his heart. Hey, there he is. I'm sorry, Sophie Bear, don't look. Yo, King DeBurrow, what's up? Good to see the Demon King in the chat. Show some respect, everyone. The Demon King is here.
Panda. Fight.
Man, apparently I'm pretty good with Bear. Is the fart move in this game, or is that not a move yet? 6's story mode is sort of inspired by it. How is 7 the story mode? What is it, just normal Tekken? I love when fighting games do... The story mode just kind of is its own thing because you know you're not playing the game for that. Mortal Kombat Armageddon had like a fuck around mode and it was just kind of neat. No, like, how does it play? Mostly cutscenes with a couple of fights. I'm sure Jin versus Kazuya and Kazuya versus... Kazuya versus, Heihachi are in it, and then also, I think Akuma just shows up at the end, I heard? Like, out of nowhere, it's just like, oh, Akuma is actually canon to the game? Like, I don't even know if Geese is canon. I think he's just Nightmare Geese. Honestly, don't know. How are you? What are you doing here?
Game over.
Oh. Yumi hires him to kill Heihachi. Interesting. Did it work? I think that'd be really funny if Akuma is just like, I did it. It's just really funny that Street Fighter X Tekken is, I guess in a way, canon. Crazy plot. I'm honestly not familiar with Tekken 4 to 6. The first 3 I'm familiar with. Didn't play 6, I just know about Lars, who was in a Naruto game. And then 7, which I'm very interested in. Blaze Blue, because of time loop shenanigans, every fight you play is canon. Oh, neat. Yeah, I remember at the time they were advertising that for Ninja Storm 3, and I just found it really funny. He kind of fits, I guess. I figure we'll just watch the intro before we do the last raffle, decide what we start with next week. You know they're changing the series for the next game, right? Actually, I saw a leak recently. It's gonna star Liam Neeson as the main character, and they're renaming it to Taken. I don't know. I think it'll work. Alright. Let's get out of here. If you want to get in on the raffle, decide what we start with for next week. It's going to be Volcano, because people can't stop falling into volcanoes in this series. No, really, it's actually a problem. Please keep these characters away from volcanoes. I would say it's kind of funny the first time or sad, but then, like, you know, when it happens like 10 times, you're just like, that's a little weird. Maybe we should put a wall up around the volcano so people don't fall in. Thank you everyone so much for watching, though. It was mountainsides at first, then it becomes volcanoes. Whatever, man. You don't know if there was a volcano at the bottom of that cliff. You ever see the bottom of the cliff? I don't think you do. You just know he climbed back up somewhere. It's a good thing no one really truly cares about fighting game plots, so we could just talk about how dumb the plots are. You're even playing it for the plot. It's like the one genre you're just like, yeah, let's just have fun. So once again, we're going to start DK64 tomorrow. We're going to use the Tag Anywhere mod. Lets you tag anywhere. Play as any character whenever. We're going to do 100% for that. 101, technically, but that's every golden banana. I love that game, so I can do it. It's going to be a pain. That's going to be starting Friday. Sunday is going to be probably arcade games I'm leaning towards. So we're probably going to do Mario Kart Arcade GP 1 and 2, maybe the third one as well, if I can get it working. 1 and 2 definitely work. It was a fucking bitch to get it up. We're going to play some other arcade games after we play those, though. But those will primarily be what we're starting with. No stream Tuesday. Thursday, we always do this. Next Friday is going to be the anniversary stream. We're going to play Jackbox. We're going to play Gartic Phone. We're going to play some other stuff as well. Maybe some Mario Kart 8. We'll see. It's the partner anniversary. I've been partnered for 3 years as of that. And then next Sunday is going to be the 99-turn game of Fair Square, which now is gonna have duels activated every time you land on someone, which is so cursed. Thank you for unlocking that. Thursday is your birthday. Nice. Happy birthday in advance. So that's how things are gonna be. Oh, volcanoes. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiny, what are we starting with for next week? Like, you posted the volcano emote, that's why you won. Tiny, are you here? I know you just posted a volcano. Pitfall 3D. Interesting choice. I've never played this one, so that'll be interesting. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. It's been a fun night. These always are. Crazy to think I've been partnered for almost 3 years. Ooh. Alright, we rated them somewhat recently, but I feel like we should raid them again. The Combat King. Doing
Actually not that expensive. I mean,
doing something right now.
Not as much
He's
as
doing like
you would
Child
think.
Abuse Prevention Month. I feel like this is a good time to raid. We just need a raid message. What should be our raid message? Heck Toad, man. Toad deserves respect. If you post that, you're gonna get in trouble. Fine, we can do Heck Toad. Alright. People want Heck Toad? We'll do Heck Toad. We're gonna raid the Combat King. Set that up. Combat King's a good dude, plays a lot of arcade games, so yeah, check him out. He's doing Child Abuse Prevention Month. I think it's a pretty good cause. Check it out.
Back in the day, I was really into this game, and
He's playing ActRaiser as well. Nice. Good choice. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow with DK64.